Welcome to the stream. Right, stream. Just a second. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're streaming. Looks like we're streaming. I think we're gonna take only one package. There is a trophy item. We're gonna hunt some trophies. I have two more trophies. One is I don't know if it's buggy or something because I buy how many trailers? I don't know what's that red thing there, because it's kind of bullshit. So you buy all the trucks, you need to have 9 trucks. Yeah, which we have. And you need to have 9 trailers. So at least one. I'm not gonna buy all this. Because what I done, actually, I buy all these 3 slots. I buy new trailers, one of each. And then there's 3 of them which I don't like, and I don't want those type of trailers, or 2 of them to say so. But so I buy them just to unlock the trophy, but nothing happened. I think you need to. It's probably buggy. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna buy those back and try to keep them. I'm gonna take the trailer and put it somewhere, probably in a gas station, in the kind of like hometown. And I'm gonna keep it probably in the gas station or something. Yeah, because I don't really need those trailers. So yeah, most of them I have each and every type. You have one of these, but it's very short. It's just for one and goes on semi-truck, which is dumb. Then we have another model of this, which is less better. This is better because you have better maneuver. So it's handling much better. It doesn't jump all over the place when you're driving. So yeah, and it's even you can carry even a little bit more. So yeah, so this is much better than the other crap, like this one. This one is not so good. So so it's only that one missing and this one, but they're kind of useless. I buy them and after a while I sold them, but I didn't save the game. Like, I saved the game, but I didn't like restart the game. So probably there's something, a bug, that because I need at least one more trailer. I'm gonna buy that. What we're gonna do now, I'm just gonna find the nearest town. I'm gonna take only one delivery, okay? And I need to destroy that 100% destroy. So I'm gonna need to bump into the walls. Let's see. Just unlock that stupid trophy. There's only 3 trophies, which are very easy, but they're gonna take bunch of time, so I can get platinum. Let's hope they're not bugged with the trophy with the trailer, because you need 9 trucks and 9 trailer. I have 9 trucks and I had 9 trailers, but I sold them back. Then I look on the trophies and yeah. So, but I'm gonna buy one and just keep it there. Put in a gas station. What we're gonna do now? I'm just gonna take one delivery, but I'm gonna take to the closest town, which is because I don't want to do a long ride and don't get any money. Nürnberg, whatever. We find that thing. What the heck is that? Noble. Oh, easy tank. Oh, okay, it's Rostock, so. Numberry. I don't think it's gonna be too easy to find Numberry. Must be here. Because with this trailer you can go everywhere. Magdeburg, what the fuck is this? I think I've been in each and every single. Okay. Okay, yeah. I actually been, not in this save file, but in general, like, I've been in each and every single. Some of them I kind of passed through, but probably two of them. I kind of seen the whole freaking map. Yeah, the towns are okay, nothing too special, but they're different, and it's kind of cool. Still, after playing this for a long time like me, the map doesn't feel like, but it's still a huge map. It's still a big map, but it's like should be a little bit better done and just a little bit bigger, and probably double like this. That should make this game extremely, and fix all these bugs, and probably put 2 more trucks. This should be probably an awesome game, but it's still good. I like it, especially for console. What is that crap? Numberry. Ah, there we go. So I'm just gonna take this one because I don't give a shit about money. You're gonna lose this money, right? Just to unlock the trophy. I don't want to take more because we need to destroy this. There we go. We need to deliver it in the worst shape of form. There's nothing gonna be left on this. Because I never done 100%. I mean, sometimes I take 1, 2, 3 cracks on the long run, but most of the time I don't even take one. And I can drive from one south to north and I don't take any damage whatsoever. But depending what kind of stuff, the Giga Liner is a little bit more difficult and too slow. Like, if you crash, thankfully, there's somebody crashing in your back, it's because of dumb AI, it's not because of my fault. It can happen sometimes, but in general it's pretty hard to crash once you're playing. So now I'm gonna need to crash this. You're not gonna lose any money because you don't get damage on car. Let's hope that's gonna work. We're gonna crash it here, whatever. I don't need to go necessarily. I don't want to pay it any. So I'm gonna try to crash it here. I think you need to crash with the back. Ah shit, it's hard to crash here, man. I have to go with much more bigger speed. In that case, we're gonna try to back up. Because maybe, yeah, it's not too far away. Maybe I'm not gonna be able to smash it. I don't know how many times you need to smash to get 100. Now we want to get damage you don't get. Seriously. I think you need to more on the side. But I don't know, like I smash them a little bit and it's just doesn't. Just a little bit. I understand, kind of like the trailer can take some scratch, some a little bit damage, but not cargo. But do I need to full with a full freaking speed? Let's try to back up here. I don't know how many percent of damage I'm getting. I'll try to back up here. Yeah, if I don't get any damage, too much damage, we're just gonna go around in the city and just crash into everything. It's pretty easy. That's the problem. The stupid AI, it's crash your car, but when you want to crash, it doesn't go too well. I don't even need to look left and right because we need damage. But I think we need to crash more speed and stuff. If I crash into this guy, 4%, that's not bad. We're gonna need to get 100%. This is boring. Yeah, it's a freaking stupid trophy. Once you unlock those two today, so the other three is just you need to go. It's gonna take some time because yeah, you're just playing the game. Just make those miles and that's it. And there's quite a lot, so that's gonna take me some time. Ah shit, nah, don't go on it. Okay, we have too much money anyway. 2%, 1%. How do you know it's 100%? No, I'm freaking stuck. Can you get freaking stuck? Don't stand up out now. They could put some multipliers. Most of them are from the common too. So I don't have nothing. This one's super. How to do this thing? Don't worry. I need to crash. Just not much. I don't used to drive like this. It's pretty hard to crash a truck. Yeah, and I need to buy a trailer, one more trailer. I buy actually 3 more, and nothing happened. But I think you need to. It saved the game. I sold them back. Oh shit! No. Yeah, I could actually pay the fine. I don't care. This is. I don't want to wait on this. Just so I can crash. This is the nearest town, and I just took one single cargo, so it's gonna be more easier maybe to crash, to smash it. So now I'm gonna drive like an idiot. Already. It doesn't matter, I want to be fast. It doesn't matter how I drive now. Even if I go on red, who cares? I have much money. So after that I'm gonna take a load and go to Hanover. So I can buy those. I'm gonna buy those trailers. And I think I'm gonna keep them because maybe that is gonna appear a little bit later. There's a couple of trailers I don't, 2 of them I don't have, but they're not good. Because there's two different types of trailer, two or three, maybe two. Gigaliner and the other one. If you need to buy those, and you unlock the trophy. I don't care about trophies in games, but in this one I can actually still have something to do. In very short games and have those type of games that you can go back and play it from time to time. That's why I can try to make comics and complete. I don't know what should I play now. Besides this game, I have a bunch of them. This one is chilling, that's why I like it. This is the second time I play it. I actually need to restart the game so you unlock another trophy, which kind of sucks. Some of the trophies are kind of stupid, but I kind of wanted to restart at the same time. Yeah, I should crash into these guys. Now I forgot them to crash. This is stupid, like, it's kind of dumb. Crash the trailer, blah blah. The other one was better. You need to have 10% damage, you need to have 0 damage. Those are more fun, but this is not challenging, just it's very impossible to get 100% damage. You really need to drive really bad. Let's crash into this car here. Now I take the next one so we can get some speed. Let's crash it like this. The other guy probably. How do you know it's 100% damage? It doesn't show you. Should be kinda cool if you have something here like. But you don't, so what? No, it's probably somebody else deliver. I got 15,000. Somebody deliver. Crash into. So now I want to do damage and I can't. You need to have speed and. Back up into the wall, nothing. I have some speed, but it doesn't speed too much. Yeah, we're gonna go on hard way there. I think there's more chances. We're gonna cut everybody so we can get some damage. But it's gonna go very slow, I think, because each time you crash it's gonna slow down, then you need to accelerate until 70 or 60 at least, because you don't get damage other way. Probably gonna be super empty on the highway right now. Don't want to get fined for nothing. I actually don't care. Now 40,000, 400,000. Yeah, we can just buy 2 trailers. The rest of the money I don't need and still have employees with money. Buy all the freaking trucks. I have my own 2 different trucks with, no, 3 different trucks. And 3 different cool nice trailers. Honestly. I want a man and a Scania. And I have another Scania, but that's a rigid bot with some other trailer in the back. It's kind of drive a little bit differently. It's kind of cool to have. This is with a middle roof, because in the big roof it's glitchy. You don't see that thing. It's kind of ugly. I don't kind of like it. no cars. Ah, we can crash here. Whoops. Oh, see that. Crash it. Yeah, I forgot we have this. We don't need cars. How many thousands of time I need to crash? No. Maniac on the road. I'm a crash car, but there's no cost. Wait, we're gonna wait. Probably need to wait until that. It's gonna take like 4 hours. That's good. The problem is I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna keep crashing and let's see how it does. I know, this is normal, I shouldn't stream this, but this is how you unlock one of the trophies. It's just the nearest town, so I don't drive that. And then it's just one single car. Waste my time to kill off all the cars. I have one more trophy which I want to unlock today. And the rest of them, there are 3 of them, but that's gonna take time. You need to drive the same truck. I don't know, 10,000 kilometers, then 30,000 kilometers, or 300 kilometers, and then 500 kilometers. I think it's 500, it's not 5,000, that should be what, but I think that's something, quite a huge one. That's probably, I don't even know if I'm going to reach. That's a little bit too much now. Get a fine by pressing speed limits for some reason. Normally I go with but it's kinda hard. Normally I keep the limits. Not all the time in general. Just one. Cycle on the road. Yeah, I don't get any damage. 1% from that crap. Shit, and when they bump me from a stake, sometimes they kinda sneaky sitting behind me, coming from left side or some shit, and kinda like forgot to check that mirror, cause it's kinda stupid, you know. Normally they should wait. You already passed them. I didn't see nobody coming from right side. And when I'm driving a slow trailer, like the Gigaliner, why the fuck doesn't go now? This is bullshit. I'm gonna adjust the crashing. What's the fucking problem? I mean, even if it's stuck, it should move. I don't even hear the engine. Could be probably that stupid glitch. Yeah, there's still a bunch of glitches. You can get stuck inside the truck, or get outside the truck. Whatever. Same, both like it's the same bug. It happened like 4 times. You're gonna need to go through the menu a little bit. bits and wait, or I don't know, even wait or just go through the menu a little bit, play around in the menu just a little bit, and it's gonna work. Or yeah, I'd give you one. It's better if I hit this shit. And what was I talking about? Does this give me more? I think it's more take damage from the side. Just a little bit, you know. Highway, left in Germany have a bunch of highways. And probably some more of the cities, big cities. Here you have only the big cities. Probably some new cargo or something. Even the sats probably nice cargo. We can't go on. How much I need, that's the problem, I don't know. I'm gonna go like all the freaking way just to be sure. Almost. We're going up. The road. Stop the engine. That's pretty. Is it working? Oh yeah, it's working. I bought the engine. Yeah, this is stupid. It's good play now, but I don't have nothing today. I want to unlock that stupid trophy. And this is the best one. Yeah, I think you can find some of these in the same town, but I think it's better finding this on highway because I get better damage. I don't know how much it is damage. Say 4% if you put all those. Probably now almost on the 100, but you never know. I don't want to. Should you get a message or something that is telling you that I don't know. And it should be better if you have like a bar or something, so you know exactly can put the 2% blah blah blah. Having like a bar instead. Because you can see the bar and you kind of know like, okay, I have 15-25% kind of thing. Even put the number, but just for you to know exactly. Should be a little bit. Yeah, I would like to see like, I don't know, they could put like a hunger bar, nothing to, but you don't have like stores where you can go in and buy food and shit like that on those gas stations, but that should be kind of cool. Like to buy some food from time to time and go inside the store. I don't know. No, but they kind of need to make buildings a little bit only on those stations at least, like in GTA. I have like a normal store. Yeah, PS4 you don't even see the people in the town. There are, but there are not many. On PS5 there are much more. It doesn't matter. Just and something more. I don't know, those garages. They should be. I don't know. I would like to see to go inside the garage and choosing there what kind of trailer, what kind of you want. Like a menu or something, another menu where you can manage trucks and blah blah blah. Probably even repair them, like a truck driver. Very simplistic, but I'm probably even doing customization when I go to garage. Like it's some more really like having the real garage, not just a parking place. And you can buy those in each town, so you can choose, you can change the trucks and stuff like that. Bunch of fun and bunch of small stuff that can improve the game. I think now it's really damaged because I crashed 150 times. I don't know, still on 70 something kilometers, almost only somebody. The horn in the game. So in this for the shop, I don't how do I should play? I usually need to I see somebody, there was a guy, I don't know, weird, probably, I don't know. Just driving very bad. How the heck you can line? I understand if you don't keep the line, which I kind of used to keep the line very well. But if you're going a little bit or doing some, I don't know. There's a bug when it's kind of like drifting on ice. I haven't played like that from Rockstar Simulation, like drifting on ice in the curve. No problem. But that's about it, that happens. So. But yeah, I managed to not crash anyway. Going with almost 80, even with that bug. It's kind of like drifting on an ice. But yeah, it's a stupid glitch. It's pretty hard to. It's a little bit challenging, especially if you have traffic around you. But that's only when that bug is. Otherwise, it's super simple. In general, I don't even get one damage. 0%, but it is a little bit challenging than other kind of games, but it's yeah, depending what kind of. If you drive the Gigaliner, it's a little bit more challenging. But mostly because there's some bad AI and stuff like that, and those guys, they should drive like a normal person and not try to park near you when you want to take a corner. most of the time when I do a 90-degree corner or something, I kind of wait to not be any traffic whatsoever. But it's always some that truck. It's a very bad acceleration until you get out and you take the corner. It's somebody's gonna park exactly nearby the trailer. So and you know, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna back up now for. But or somebody's crashing in your from behind, much more behind, because they don't see the trailer. They see your truck, but they don't see your trailer, which is very bad. It's a very bad bug. I mean, they see this trailer, but if you have those one with two trailers connected, like a rigid box, with another trailer, they're not gonna see the second trailer. It's so freaking dumb. You can test it, but it's the truth. So they see your truck, but you don't see the second trailer. And that's dumb. That's dumb. I think now I've done a bunch of damage on this should be 100% for a long time. Still have 26 kilometers, I still doing good. From time to time, let's crash into those guys. Then we're gonna do a proper run back to Hanover. Till then, I'm gonna drive like this like a maniac. It's kind of fun. Normally you don't used to do this. Now it's my chance of revenge. I always want to crash this stupid AI. That's my only chance. I mean, you can do, but normally I used to have the trailer. You can do it before to get up there. But normally if I deliver something, I take another delivery at the same place to not waste my time. But yeah, you can crash into others so much you don't have nothing to deliver. Oh. Ah shit, I probably shouldn't. Probably I'm gonna block though. Never know. Okay, it was not a long. You never know, probably get stuck and block with that. Then I'm gonna need to make 100 kilometers for nothing. Because I need to deliver, otherwise I think we need to make the deliver together trophy. Not only to make 100% damage. To deliver it. And I hope it works, because that should be fixed. I should be kind of pissed a little bit if even the trophies are bugged. I had 9 trailers. Oh, I don't want to take it. Stupid to pay in the fine. Nothing, but actually I don't really care. Anyway, I don't have nothing to buy with this money. We're doing all the time money so much I'm in the game. So. 8 kilometers, we are here. Yeah, we unlocked that. I'm gonna go back to the home, yeah, because I want to buy those trailers, but I don't want to keep them there. I'm not gonna sell them back. Probably stake, I need to restart the game later for the trophy to get. Probably it's a little bit low. So I'm gonna keep the trailers, I'm not gonna sell them back. But because they're shitty trailers, which I don't use. And most of the trucks they have trailers already, which I want. I'm just gonna put them in Hanover there, probably in one of these gas stations in the city. You can park them there somewhere just now. If you keep your all kind of bullshit is inside your parking, because I have a very small parking on the garage. Because you cannot store like the car, this inside the garage. If your employee doesn't drive them, they're just gonna lay there, sit there, and sometimes if you reset the vehicle, there's a bug or something, you want to reset the vehicle, kind of reset all the other trucks too. Some of them, they have bugs. You're gonna find like the front of this trailer of this truck is gonna be behind the trailer, but it's still gonna be connected between them. It's kind of weird bug and ugly. Because if I reset now my trailer, I'm gonna need to go out from the go out from the. I need to go out from the truck, disconnect, go back in the front of the trailer, connect back, to be sure that I have 100% damage. Oh shit, not there. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, that was done. You don't get really stuck. And that we can reset. It's really kind of cool to have some, at least visual damage. I mean, it's more simulator kind of thing. It's not really necessary, kind of like. What the heck is going on? Go! But even truck driver, which is more arcade, have that like damage and visual damage. It doesn't have the. This one I like it more because you have damage on what you're transporting. So, but on that one you can damage how much you want. Yeah, you can actually make the truck really going very bad, and I like that. I like that. That's a really good. You kind of need this game. But if you smash it too many times, normally you should go like destroy the suspension or something. So it should be more challenging too, but not just not maybe one or two crash to be too annoying, because probably some of the people are gonna have probably they cannot drive too well, or somebody else kind of, but depending how you crash too, because if you crash with the front of the truck you should get probably some damage, not from the first time but maybe second time, and at least you can repair on the truck service kind of thing. If you go there you can repair that, even if you that should be kind of cool. It doesn't have that. It's too freaking easy. It should be more just a little bit more challenging. It should be much more fun to play. It's definitely much better with parking trailers than truck driver. So that's too simple. It's have same kind of trailer. Here you have big cars. These are probably, but you have much longer. Not a little bit more longer. I don't like this. It's very difficult. The Gigaliner is difficult. It's not a problem to park there, but stay tight. Kind of don't have too much patience. Like here, normally I should. I think it's good already, but yeah, it's kind of like shit. So we should just. Yeah, and this too, before was nice because you can see the color. They're still like getting green, but it's like a line green. Mostly you see in the mirror, and there you go. So it's changing the color, but it's almost like you don't see it too well. But you still can see it, but maybe more in nighttime, or if it's probably too bright, and if you have the other even longer trailer, it's kind of difficult. So you're gonna need to look in the mirror. See, it's more greener there than there. And it's still not green like before. So yeah, I think that's another bug, because they changed some colors and a little bit more contrast, and it's better, but they forgot that thing to fix. Yeah, start the, because we're gonna take a load here. I hope I unlock that, because I done. It must have like 100% damage, seriously. I crashed thousands of times. Let's see what it's gonna say. Yes, total loss. 100% damage. Because normally I have 0. Yeah, you can crash from time to time, but like I said, it must be that drifting bug, and when you don't expect it, you never know what can happen. There is a very, very slightly chance, or somebody else coming from your back and don't see your trailer. This trailer, they kind of see it, but they still can crash from the side when they come in from the left side. But this one is driving a little bit faster. On row 7 it's a little bit more challenging because you go up on the hill. But those exits, like entrances to the hardware, that's always a little bit, you should be careful, because the AI is still dumb. Or they parking very, when I want to go out from here, they parking very close, and it's stupid because they block you, and the only thing is to back up and sit like 5 minutes, or just ignore and just go. It's probably that's going to be the first and last crash maybe. Good, we got the, now we can fill up and go back to, I'm gonna go back home here. So I want to buy those trailers, and I'm gonna keep them because I don't know when. Probably need to reload the game to get that trophy for some reason. Probably it's buggy because I had 11 trailers, and go out from the menu and do another save because it also automatically do a save. Get in the truck, get out of the truck, and then I go back to menu and sell them. But probably was you need to wait a little bit to get that thing. But now I'm not gonna sell them back. I'm just gonna put them here so it doesn't take my parking space here. And I'm gonna put them here. Probably park them here. There's some space here because I'm not gonna use them. Otherwise I can go and grab them there. I have one trailer here, which is that one, and one here, which is with the pigs. You can keep them there, just parked, because it doesn't bother the other. Like this guy, for example. Okay, it's taken from here, but the guy who's taken from this location, you cannot see his truck. It's not gonna bother him. It's not gonna block him anyway. So, because otherwise I'm gonna have too many. Here I have 2 more trucks. A man without any van, and the other one rigid box with, because he's kind of driving a little bit different and looks different. So I have three trucks and 3 trailers without this one, which is already connected. So yeah, it can change your gameplay. Yeah, unless it got kind of boring. This one you have in the north map, half north map only, not in the south. You can carry with this. So yeah. Now with the pigs gives you money, but now I don't really need money. This one gives you 2. I think best money with this type of cargo is to get from here. I don't think you are able from the beginning of the game, not sure. Because those lights that probably give you most 20 something. It's kind of give you same amount of money what pigs gives you. But the best is, and this give you mostly the money, it's give you 30,000 and you don't even need to cross the whole freaking map. You just drive in the half north map. It's give you over 30,000 from Frankfurt to Rostock, which is pretty good for 2 containers. And it's pretty easy to get those containers. Don't need to wait hundreds, like until I get here, or with Gigaliner getting 6 containers. And most of the time I kind of take to deliver them at the same place, because that's really hard to so I deliver all those in the same place. It's going pretty fast actually. You can find exactly same location to deliver everything, like deliver here all 10 of them. It's pretty easy. It takes just a little bit more time, but it's pretty easy. Instead of, it's gonna take me much more time if I go and parking at least to 2 different other places. It's gonna take me much more time. And so yeah, if you manage, take your time, manage more when you pick up the cargo. One for money, two for maybe getting in the same place. Now I don't need money, so I can get any type of whatever. I just need to go back there. But I don't want to go empty, kind of. So where the heck are we? And we are here. Yeah. I need to go back to, so I buy those and put them. And then too, if you want to change with another employee, if you disassign the employee from the truck, it's gonna appear automatically spawned in your garage, kind of parking. So normally the best is to don't keep there any other stuff. Sometimes one single trailer can block. If you want to buy another trailer, it's gonna block the space. You can only have one trailer per time. Most of the time, I don't know, but sometimes doesn't work. So keep that parking space empty and park those, I don't know, along on the streets uh, where you have some space. So I keep in the trailers. Um, in this location when I need to take deliveries in the other trailers. It's just playing all the time with the same trailer is kind of boring. And it's kind of good to change them instead of having a bunch of trucks, especially when you have that trophy that you need to drive with the same truck. And then it's kind of dumb to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different trucks. That's a little bit, or even more. Let's do. I have 2 semi trucks because there are 2 different models. One of those rigid box Scania too. And that's already 3 trucks. That's enough. Okay, let's pick up the Hanover. Yeah, headlights. This give you pretty good money actually. You're gonna need to drive a little bit more distance. Then you're gonna get over 20,000, which is pretty good. But now I don't really care too much about the money, so I'm just gonna take a full delivery, but it doesn't matter what it is. Hanover. Wait. Yeah, I think this one is not our parking, like our garage here, or it's another place. No, this is our garage. So we have a bunch of other shit parked there. I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah, normally I should go to B. it's much easier to find deliveries. Here we find better deliveries and give me more money. I'm still here, but next time I'm gonna go in that with a B sign. I get just a little bit less because I don't care about money, but you find it's much easier to find. You can even take all of them on the same place, so you don't go to different. Here you can do the same. I don't know which one we picked the first one. I don't remember. Big Hanover, but I don't know. Probably was this type of. Yeah, probably. There we go, another one. Yeah, I'm gonna pick only on this location. So why not? It's not so much. It doesn't take too much time. Yeah, I have two. Yeah, still this one, I don't like the map. It's a little bit kind of like, I don't know, lagging kind of thing, but it's working better than before. But sometimes you need to press even 3 times on OK button to, it's kind of. Or I can keep here and press on this. But this type of delivery, there's a bunch of them. I think on the pigs they don't give you too many deliveries, so you need to keep pressing on this instead of next button. So you don't go and zoom on the map again. This one how much can take? 8 deliveries maximum depending on the. Let's go. Oh fuck! There's a bunch of them. Let's see here. Berlin. Look only on those. Hanover. There you go. It's pretty easy to find all of them on the same place. Hanover. In the same parking place. You just need to press on X button a couple of more times because it's definitely gonna come Hanover exactly the location you want. Because I see people they choosing more different. Yeah, you can do that too if you want to deliver some, but you're gonna lose money. It's gonna lose more money or time to say so. To do like a 50% of delivery in one city and then the other one you're going even further, much more. Do with the other half of the delivery is dumb. Because you're gonna need to go always with the full truck all the time. So much you carry less, it's not good. Now, yeah, whatever. This one is not difficult to park, but it's just gonna take me a bunch of time. So why should I park in 3-4 different places when you can just park in the same freaking location, deliver everything, and take the next one? It's so much easier. Prefer to sit here in this menu then, because then they're gonna send you in different location, and you're gonna go back and forth through the town, waiting on those lights and bullshit. Hanover. Yes, yeah, I pressed 2 times there. Here I kind of understand, because it takes some time until it's kind of loading when they appear. That's totally okay. But when you need to press like more times on the freaking controller, and that's too, it's like on this thing here, it's kind of now it's working okay, but sometimes it's just very buggy. It's not a big deal, but I'm just saying. Hanover. How many do we have? We have 6. Well, I don't need too much money. You know what? I'm gonna just take maybe one more, a bigger one. Because depending how much of the, if there are 10 lights and more, and there's 6 lights. If you have a couple of small one too, I can go easy on 8, but yeah, I'm gonna take 7. There you go. All that delivers on the same location. Normally it should be like this, but if you like parking, because that's cool with this trailer. Most of the trailers have one location on. But if you like parking, that's totally okay to get into to park more times. Could be fun, but for me, I've done that. I don't really kind of like care. Even when I park, I don't take too much time. Like, yeah, if I make a mistake or something, I can see it and whatever. But if you go slow, if you go backwards slow, it's kind of hard to mess it up. Sometimes you kind of need to correct it a little bit, and that's it. There's some location probably it's a little bit more challenging, but it's pretty easy with this. With the other one it's really hard with the Gigaliner. What the heck? I closed the door, right? Yeah. How much? I could even kind of like, I could take one more. But I don't want to risk it. I don't need money too much, to be honest. If I lose 1,000 doesn't matter. Until then I'm gonna get, because now I buy already everything. But it's kind of boring. That doesn't mean I shouldn't pick any containers or any, yeah. As driving with an empty truck is just boring. What's the point? Yeah, somebody should came here. Now should park exactly. Sometimes they're moving pretty fast. This one is not so slow like Gigaliner. And they're parking right beside there, like a couple of centimeters. Well, actually, they make the turn. Yeah, it's kind of down the aisle. But yeah, even with those kind of, still okay, because probably some fun to get some damage from time to time. The problem is I should drive the other one, which is more challenging. The problem is it's too freaking slow. But depending, I think I took the worst road at the same time. Hanover and München, because Route 7 have a bunch of hills. I think you have like a cross line on the road. I think those are hills. What the fuck now? Am I passing that? Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, whatever. You got too much money, we need to use them for something. I thought I look on, they got green and I thought I got green too. Didn't pay attention because that's happened when I'm talking, but I don't really care, because actually I don't have nothing to do. I'm just gonna get more and more. Yeah, probably now I cannot play like a whole freaking week and finish the game. Even unlock a bunch of new trophies. This is the second time I play it, but I play this game this week. Because I don't know, I have a couple of new games. I have like SnowRunner. I didn't play it. I started, but I don't know. I just don't. When you're starting with a new car in the beginning, it's like everything's so slow that I don't have the patience. I just want to relax and drive. But I think the truck is driving better. The problem is in SnowRunner, I don't know exactly what I need to do. How I get those job missions. Probably I'm gonna check on YouTube first. It's definitely easy, but I played MudRunner. It was much easier to get in the game. But I think SnowRunner is a little bit better done. So you have bigger maps and graphic. It's a little bit better. And then you have that garage where you can customize the truck. Have more trucks and customize them, buy a bunch of stuff. Improve them to go better, and it's pretty cool. I think you can change the color on them. I'm not sure. Because in the other one you cannot do anything like that. So it's have a better type of garage and stuff like that. It's much better done, and yeah, better graphics and bigger map. So you have 3 maps there, but they're huge. The other one had a couple of more maps, not too many, but they were kind of small. You do like 2 or 3 missions on each map. That is fun. MudRunner was fun. It was very cheap. Like a packet cigarette or something, and I said, you know what, it's kind of fun. I don't know, it looked like interesting, and I look on the new kind of, but to be honest, I don't know, they have, what's Alaska Truck Driver, blah blah blah, yeah, which made by the same company. Looks great, everything. I kind of like a little bit more because it's not like you can really drive it. It's not always getting stuck, like moving like 5 meters per hour. Because it's kind of slow. It's have a very slow gameplay. I can understand that's supposed to be, but still, it's too freaking slow sometimes. This one's a little bit better. The problem is, I don't know if that's gonna be like that, like the hunger bar and cold and stuff like that. I don't know, because it was very early access demo on the PC, and I don't know if the cold was bugging. There was a bug because that guy took like there was something you need to keep warming inside the truck. How you call that thing? I don't know. And it didn't work. It was on, shut it off and put it on again. And how you call it? Not generator. How the heck you call that crap? That's give you work. Whatever. And he was like a bug, annoying. And then if you don't have enough food. But that's okay, maybe you can buy, it's not going to be a problem. But I think eating, it's very like, you're gonna need to eat and sleep quite a lot. And I understand when you need to do that from time to time, but if it's too much, it's just gonna be annoying. And if it's too much, it's gonna be annoying. But hopefully they will fix that, because some people they're gonna probably they're gonna say it's kind of annoying, and probably they're gonna patch that or fix that in the future. Not patch, probably change it a little bit if it's too annoying, because it's making a bunch of noises and oh shit, let's go. And which is okay, but if it's always gonna be like fall asleep, getting hungry, and then it's freezing, and then same shit like babysit yourself like your driver, and don't drive too much, it's gonna be too annoying. But the best is like in general, each time I buy a game I wait until they release. This one I didn't buy it from the beginning. I heard it was not even playable. I buy Truck Driver, but I shouldn't. I should wait until they slip the DLC, which still didn't release it. Maybe they're not even gonna release. Maybe they're gonna release only on PS5. So I heard something like that. I'm not sure. I don't want to say it's true, but I heard something probably on the new console. It's kind of dumb. I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. And on the Nintendo, I don't know, Nintendo, I think they're gonna release the DLC on those two. It's just a like separate game. It doesn't make sense to me. But Truck Driver without that new DLC and missions, it's just boring. It's gonna be boring. I mean, even with that, it's still need works to make it better and more stuff to do in the game, because it's just gonna be annoying. This one at least you can play from time to time, but that one you can go back, try to play it. Yeah, you can have like 3 different saves, but I don't see the point. I played it already 2 times, so on the same small freaking map. But they're gonna need to put some new trailers, more difficult kind of thing. They put or put some damage on those trailers or something, because it's too freaking easy. And you're going on the same freaking small map all the time. The other map is gonna be separately, so not gonna have any long kind of. But still, they could make it without having long runs. They could make it the game good if they put some more stuff into without a new map, like a new missions, like something more. I don't know, more trailers, more. Some extra missions, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm finished. And how was released? Like, normally they should make the DLC from the beginning and release with the game, seriously, from the beginning, because that's small. The map is extremely small. I thought it doesn't matter, but the map is extremely small. I don't say too much because I have a freaking light behind me from the window, so normally I should drive this crap. No, I can put that. It's not like too much of a sunlight. I have some, but still it's kind of difficult to see, especially in the middle of the screen. I mean, I say it's totally okay, but it's just annoying because it's kind of dark. I'll try this time at least. What the frick? I'll go. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it worked. Wait a second. So now I'm using this. Okay, now I'm okay. I think you close those. Yeah. You see, yeah, you close them and they don't go back. I'm not gonna use those anymore, because I want to see what happens. You cannot, probably, if I hold on triangle, I don't think they're gonna light, but it's still like, yeah, kind of annoying though. Before I used to cover that freaking window. It's not like a big sun or something, just it's not even too sunny outside, to be honest. I still have something on the window, it's not. I still have lights. Normally I used to play night times or up to 6 o'clock up. This time I finished the job Monday a little bit early, so most of the time when I play it's kind of like more darker outside, but yeah, it's not a big deal. It's kind of slow for some reason. Have these stupid hills again. I think I know why. I think we are on the Route 7 here. When you go in München and Hanover, yeah, Route 7 is most awful. Last time when I came to München, actually we had 3 hours to sleep. But I need to sleep anyway, so not less. As we have 400 kilometers. Stop. I actually avoided. I took another. It was just a little bit longer, but it didn't have so many hills. So, because Route 7 is the most. Especially if you go with Giga Line, don't ever go there because you're gonna sit on those hills going with 1-2 kilometers per hour for a long. There are a couple of them very big. But it's only, I think it's only that route because I didn't have any other problems in the route. But that's the one. I keep to avoid this one. Where is it? Keep to avoid all these Route 7. And I think, I'm not sure, I cannot say that, I didn't check. But I think these things here, like you see, they're not bridges or something. I think those are hills. But if you take this road, it's much better. And if you take this road, it's much better. Last time I took this one instead of this one. No, of this one, like here. I took this one instead, which is much better. We are not yet on the Route 7. This is Route 5. But it's still gonna have some hills. It's not a big... I didn't cross any until... but yeah, I think those are huge hills, maybe, because look at them, how many are here, and especially this road here, it's even worse. This one here probably a little bit less, but still, it's not too many freaking hills, up hills, and it doesn't matter if you drive from the other side or which side you drive, you're still gonna go up on those. And it doesn't matter what kind of truck, you're still gonna go very slow, but especially with the Gigaliner, it's very... Gigaliner, the other one, even if you have a little bit slower kind of the rigid box, if you have the other one, this trailer is gonna go a little bit... Oh shit, we should park here, whatever. It's not really necessary. No. Oh, I need to rest. For 100 kilometers. Yeah, I could do better parking. I didn't know if I'm going to park on our... I'm gonna take just a small break. I need to drink something and take a smoke a little bit before. what I think, because this is too easy to drive with this. I know it's much more, it's a little bit slower, especially on Route 7, which I hate, but we can do another type of cargo, or going around, going on the cities, like maybe from Hanover we can go to, what's called, Berlin, or the other side, on the west, I don't know what's those called, with the, we can go to those locations, then going down up to München, from the other side, and even skip the, take another just a little bit longer road, but with less hills, if you know how to, if you look on the map. So you can ignore the green line because it's gonna change automatically. It's almost the same long, so just to avoid Route 7, it's the worst. It take forever. And you can even get some crashes from AI if you're going too slow. It's much easier to get hit by somebody. It doesn't happen often, especially when you're coming from the right side and going out on the highway. Even if you pass them quite long, it's still gonna hit your trailer because they're going fast and they don't see your trailer in the back. So that's only with that truck, so that's why I don't kinda, and the parking is kinda stressful, but if you deliver everything on the same place, okay, well, I can take my time, I don't care, it take me probably 5 minutes, but I think it's a little bit harder, which I kinda want to have in these games. It's too freaking easy. I should make, like I said, a little bit, I should improve the traffic and try to put even more, just a little bit more cars, and kind of changing the line from time to time, because never change the line. Even if you go too slow, everybody's gonna sit in your back. They changing the line, but that's probably one time per, you know. But nobody like try to not to cut in the front of you, because that happens, but only when there goes 2 roads into one, then they're gonna ignore you, the same thing. And with that truck, even you stop, so many stop you're doing, you're gonna go like 40 overall speed, so that's why it's very slow. With this one I can't stop, I can give a shit, I can go back to full speed. On Route 7 with Gigaliner is stupid. It's gonna take me forever to reach 70. 70, 79. It's gonna take me forever. So I used to make how many less breaks I can, because that's gonna take me forever. Oh, it does. In this one, I don't care. I can stop for them to go first. If I'm in the front of them, I can do that anyway. But if I'm a little bit in the front, I try to accelerate, and they're still quite behind, but they don't give a shit. They just yeah, we sleep around the land. Oh yeah, I was close to it, but still gonna leave the light in the side. Yeah, I kinda like with the camera on the phone, like this. I guess much better. I thought maybe it's gonna stay on all the models, but on each and every single truck you're gonna need to do this to adjust the camera, which is okay. Yeah, it's been great. I don't think there's any. The last time I tried a little bit faster, there's no. I mean, there is probably, but yeah. I think I get cut, but it's really hard to get cut. But in Truck Driver, it's even worse. Because they had those before, and now they're useless. There's only on highway, and it's 120 speed limit. cannot reach that speed. You cannot go more than 90. So, and there's no speed limiter like radar in the city, because there you need to slow down. There you can go faster if you want, but so there's like they have no use whatsoever. They could put actually on 80 in truck driver. They need to change that, because other way, I don't know, I'm not gonna get caught, and it is already easy. So yeah, look, even now, even with this one, it goes a little bit faster. Gigaliner. But now we are at 5. I don't know, it's a little bit better, but you're gonna see that stupid hills on the south. But especially, I cannot avoid, yeah, not going through that. In the south, it's the worst. And that's why I kind of don't want to drive that truck. But we can drive it on other places. I think going to Rostock, it's gonna be much. It's not gonna be so slow. So. This one is pretty easy to drive, and on parking there's no charge. You don't even need to be perfect. But it's easy to park. See, still we didn't get to 78. Let's see on the map. I think you can pause without... No, I don't see any of those lines. I don't know what's with these lines. I don't think it's a bridge. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check next time. Here I don't, there is one actually. Could be a bridge. Or they could be the hills. I'm not sure. That location I don't know much of it. And yeah, you're gonna need to have on Route 7 like on the cruiser all the time, because other way you're gonna sit with the finger on acceleration all the freaking time. You're going super slow. You don't even have the time to get some speed when you go down. When you're going down the hill, you don't have it. Actually, I give a shit how it's not kind of bored like when I drive how I drive. I'm not trying to keep exactly the line. It's how much there's nobody there. Doesn't matter how you drive. It's to get to 0% damage on, even if I don't need money. Because other way, what's the point? Playing the game. It is a little bit boring with this after you finish the game. Yeah, the last 3, probably the other one I could actually get that trophy. The other one, yeah, definitely that's for those who's playing this game a lot, even after they finish it, which I don't think that's the case for me. I mean, definitely I can come back in this game, playing between the games from time to time, just make one. Making 500,000 kilometers with same truck. I mean, I have so many other games that I could play instead of doing that. So yeah, I try to get all the trophies. There's one more we can today. Maybe that is not lucky. We're gonna do the hangover pretty soon. Somebody finishes this. I'll wait for that guy. I'm gonna keep left. It is the best way, more relaxing. Especially I find the slopes one. I don't see the point. Going on this way. Huh. Okay. What the heck is that guy coming or not? There's another car exactly the same. Huh? Come on. I don't think using the lights, sunlights, do anything for the AI. I'm just gonna ignore you anyway. So don't think they see that. It's in the back of your truck. And in that case, if you don't have a rigid box with something put in the back, because they're not gonna see the second trailer no matter what. But this trailer, it's visible for them only from the back, from the side, not too much. Just gonna ignore you. And then same when it's going from 2. Do we have now another glitch? Wait. Is that driving like on ice black now? It was a couple of days, you don't have it. You're gonna see maybe it's not. You're gonna see in a bigger curve if that's the case. I don't think so. Come on. I don't think we can get more. This is going up on the hills. Before I thought it's because they try to make it a little bit more challenging, and especially if you have like a big load, it's gonna drive a little. It's gonna be just a little bit more challenging. But it's kind of dumb because it was exactly like driving on ice, but I didn't really get it. But I say yeah, whatever. But actually, it's a bug. And I realized that, so what the heck, I'm driving like an idiot the whole road. I think you can fix that by going, just get out of the car, especially if I have long delivery, because it's not worth it to drive like that. Go back to, make a save, go back to the menu, and come back, or even restart the game. It's no matter. I think it's gonna fix that. Most of the bugs they're fixed like that. At 1 second in the car, you're gonna need to restart the game, or I found a better way to go just in the menu a little bit for 1 minute, and you are gonna be able to get in and out. One day I had that stupid bug like 4 times. Because before I had it once and then never appeared. And I think which was yesterday or the day before. So I have like 4 times, same, but I fixed it through the menu. It's good to know how to fix these stupid bugs, because other way it's just gonna restart the game, go to menu too many freaking times. And that one, it's another one ugly. I think it's gonna happen if I reset this truck. It's gonna yeah, it's kind of it doesn't drive like nice exactly, but it still kind of have a little bit different handling for some reason this time. It's kind of going on left and right a bit. Or maybe I just think so. I'm not sure. But it doesn't drift that. It's drifting a little. Let's hope that shit is not bad, because I need to go to menu. Still doesn't drive like good, and then you need to turn the wheel in the other direction. It's not a big deal. I drive a bunch of times with that without getting any crash. It's just ridiculous. I didn't know that was a bug. Now I know at least. Three trophies, like, I don't really care. That's gonna, there's for a long run, like, you're gonna need to play this from time to time, like the whole freaking year to get this. It's kind of feel like Dragon Light, but it's not like exactly, I don't know. I think it's driving even worse, but it's kind of how I feel like it's kind of go weird, but I'm not 100% sure. Not really. We're gonna see on more higher speed. Crazy shit. Just driving. I'm going with 50, but when you slow down to 1 kilometer or 2 kilometers per hour, take 1 minute to go up on the hill. Bullshit. 1 or 2. Is that really? I'm not sure if it is yet. It's kind of sliding a little bit, but not. Kind of weird, but it's not. I don't think that it used to slide a little bit more, even more. When I'm gonna turn my wheel too much, it's probably the glitch. It doesn't really feel. I don't even know. It's still kind of weird, but I'm not sure. Like that bug is coming. Gonna see later. On the way, I'm gonna go to menu because there's no point to go 300 kilometers with that stupid. I can, but what's the point? Drifting on the ice for no reason. Holy crap, it's even, but with the other one it's even worse. This is still, yeah, it is Route 7 I think. But this is the better kind of. This is, yeah, it is Route 7, but this is the north part. Here it's a little bit okay. This one is the worst. I'm gonna see like hills like crazy. Oh shit. There we go again. But yeah, it's only this stupid route. So much you don't driving through here. On Route 7, not gonna have any problems. this one at least have 10 kilometers per hour. The other one it's even slower than that. I mean, it's okay if it's driving slower, but I don't think it's realistic. Especially when you're going with 2-3 kilometers. I don't think it's realistic, because what kind of freaking hill is? I know they used to have in some location this type of, but not on the Harmony. I don't think on Harmony too much. They used to have like going up on the mountains in Germany, but they're not like super hills or shit like that. I know it's quite high and you have like a pain in the freaking ears, but it's not like going with 10 kilometers per hour. Come on, this is a freaking long hill. At least to put on the freaking cruiser, so let's keep holding acceleration all the time. Oh, now we're gonna get some speed. And it's still even going down the hill, it's accelerating so freaking hard. Like, probably it's not down the hill, it's just going up the hill. Thank you. They still feel kind of weird direction. Or you have different type of axes. Sliding a little bit less, sliding more. It kind of slides a little bit for some reason. It doesn't keep that, because most of the time when you're driving, it's kind of keeping like you don't need to use directional too much, especially on the. This is not straight, but kind of like it's kind of keeping his line in a way. But here, I kind of have a feel like kind of like slide a little bit, but not too much. More than usual. It's kind of hard to keep straight. Even here, it doesn't. It's always gonna slide for some reason a little bit, even on a straight road. I don't know if this is the bug or it's not yet like it used to be. Just feel like the slides more than usual, but not enough to know if that bug is in the game or whatever. We're gonna see. So far, it doesn't matter because I don't have any problems. sometimes there is you can get some damage. Like there is no any car, not in the back, not in the left, not in the right, anywhere. It's just you. And then I got just like a freaking damage, like it hit something, but there's nothing there. Like there's no barriers, there's no. Just take a damage, but it doesn't happen often. I don't know where. Probably it's just one location. Sometimes it was like even the truck moved, like I really hit somebody, and nothing. I even get out of the truck. There's nothing. There's no cars. Nothing. But yeah, there's some small bugs. I know probably there's some locations which are kind of buggy. Without that getting couldn't like open the doors or anything like that, which they don't have any other. Yeah, I see some stations, like gas stations. Actually, yeah, they appear a little bit later, but some of them they disappear before I go out on the road again. This is like spawning on the grass before I go out on the highway, and it's just stupid. Or some of them I kind of need to wait until they load, not too much, but it's kind of annoying. Before I kind of miss to see the station, like you get in, but you have those kind of, you can see the signs, so. Going with speed. I think it's only the south much more. It's very annoying. Here we have some that still keep good speed in other portions. Okay. And I go in like 10 kilometers, so it's not so bad. I'm gonna drive to different cities just to escape Route 7. As being in Hanover there and being so many times to München, because normally it's most far away. Rostock, München, I think, or Kiel. It's probably give you most of the money. Because I don't see any point driving from town to town. Just doing more stops. Yeah, if you didn't be in different towns, kind of okay. But the best is to just drive. Like in the beginning of the game, take the big cargo. In the beginning, yeah, you have that truck with maybe 4 wheels only, like this thing here. It's not so stable. Yeah, I know I have 80 per hour, but it doesn't feel like very stable. My truck for some reason. I don't know. But it doesn't slide too much either, so I don't know. I can fully stop on the right side here in those cases, but it's just freaking annoying. And yeah, it doesn't see in those portions of the roads. 30,050 down. If not 500,000. I think it's 50,000. I'm not sure. You know, no. I'm gonna check that. Well, those trophies I don't care. So I'm gonna play the game if I want to play the game. If I'm gonna reach someday, that's okay. But I don't think we're gonna go. So we're not gonna get platinum anyway. What's the point of trying to get the other trophies? Who's gonna drive so much? This is bullshit. You see? I'm gonna be careful there. This guy's gonna take right. Am I here? Why? It's a freaking hill. I sometimes don't even know if it's a hill. It doesn't feel like. If you look from the side, it's not. Now 60 is going up. It's not a huge hill. It feels like I don't know. You should have I don't know. It's feels too slow. Even you should upgrade another engine to run a little bit better, but that's going to be I don't know. Normally a truck I can understand when it's supposed to go not too fast, but at the same time I don't see like going 2 kilometers per hour. It feels like playing Mud Runner or something, or Snow Runner, you know, in some location. When it's slowing down fully on the hills. Here still is okay, so much you don't reach like 1, 2, 3, under 5 kilometers per hour, it's okay. Still, this is fast. But it's gonna be slow. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have anywhere. Look at this shit. Yeah, this hill is one of those big hills. Here we're gonna go down up to, I don't know, 4 kilometers per hour pretty soon. Yeah. Some of those stupid hills. Look at this shit. What? Ah, okay, my fault. Did I have it on cruiser? Oh shit, now I'm fucked. I need to hold the acceleration. Yeah, I know I had it on cruiser. Just because I opened the map, he took the cruiser out. Yeah, that's stupid. Cannot make it. It's good to know to not pause the game once you're up on the freaking hill. Oh, now it's gonna be even worse. And if you put on the cruiser when it's 5 kilometers, it's not gonna help. I was gonna go without like yeah, with 1 kilometer and it's not doesn't. It's 4 kilometers in second gear, but still not enough. Just avoid Route 7 unless you like playing Mad Runner. I mean that's fun there in that game, but here I don't see too much fun. I don't even have that big like Gigaliner kind of thing. At least to say okay I have a bigger load or something, which yeah, it's actually have it's not even full trailer or something. It's kind of affect how you drive when you take in the cargo, because I think when it's empty it's going to drive faster. But it's not like I'm having any kind of very huge cargo or something. I don't know, I think they should not slow down on these hills like on the first gear whatsoever. Just kind of dumb. And it's not realistic, but all the other trucks, they're driving with 80 everywhere. They kind of slow down on the hills too, but probably just 5 kilometers per hour. Almost put fast in the cruiser before I'm going on this stupid hill. There you go, whatever. Yeah, and the graphics, I don't have too much of it. They're not really bad. I don't like those things that appear and disappear. I think it's because of that fog. I don't think because you can still see the trees or the buildings. What the fuck happened now? What? How the fuck I get 80 per hour and that was a bug or something? Did I speed up from 20 to 80? Automatically. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. It's kind of sliding, but not so much that feels like that bug. Slide too much. It's kind of slide. I feel that, but not too much. So I don't know. Probably it's supposed to be like this. Because that slide much more than normally in that. But probably you don't know what kind of bugs. If it's you don't know if in the game it's supposed to be like this or it's a bug. Bunch of small bugs. Yeah, that thing it's really ugly with that fog. I don't know. There's a bunch of people complaining on that. It's not me only. Having those things appear, disappear, appear. Even if you're sitting on the same location, it's gonna happen the same thing. I understand what the trees appear. That's logic, but after they appear, they disappear. Yeah, it's keeping like that crap, even when you're sitting on the same place. It doesn't make sense. So it's some stupid thing with that stupid fog. that's even worse than before the update. Yeah, it feels like it's... Okay, now I have some extra speed maybe. It's kind of feel like slides, but it doesn't slide enough that... Yeah, but that's really ugly. Really ugly, that thing. That thing appears and disappears. I don't really get it. I call that a bug because that's really ugly. It shouldn't supposed to be like that. So now it's lagging a little bit, whatever. It doesn't used to be. It's not a big deal. So it's not only those bugs in the game which they can fix, but it's kind of have still issue. It's a bunch of issues which I don't think is the same on PS5, but definitely on PS5 even doesn't look how it looks on the PC, which looks like I have a totally different menus and looks even better. It's kind of weird because this game came out from a long time ago, right? And it's still a huge difference between the PC, and I understand between PS5 and PS4, but it's kind of almost same between the PC and PS5. I mean, most of the games are a little bit better, but still it's a new console. It's not like appeared for too long ago, and especially this game was its older game. And shouldn't have some issues, especially on PS5. But I think even on PS5 there's some issues with this game. But that's because the game is not because of the console. I still don't have too many, but just want for them to fix the bugs before they do anything, if they're gonna do anything in the future. I know they put a bunch of stuff, the wheels, and that's cool. It should be from the beginning of the game, to be honest. It's a scene. But there's still bugs all over the place. Small bugs which are really freaking annoying. And so much they put you to be getting the menu and back was stupid. On that AI was freaking not fixed yet. It's still freaking dumb. This I think it shouldn't normally supposed to be like, but it's always like this on these routes, so I understand that. It's not really a bug. It's just the game shouldn't be played like this. It should slow you down, but not like this. No, this is fucking ridiculous. It's not even a big deal, like, so like, look at it. It's not like the probably something like this, 10-15 kilometers, but not 110 kilometers, just probably up to 10, but not less than that, like going on 1 kilometer up to 3-4 all the time, and keeping like that and going nowhere. Here again, this guy is just not gonna see me. If I keep in my line here and I cross them before, I cannot see shit, but they cannot cross here on this side. You see how far that guy is. If I keep in this, it's gonna hit me. If I keep in this speed. Probably is gonna cross. Yeah. take left, I should take left too. Oh wait. Okay, take that. What is going on? They don't used to go to this gas stations here in this location. They used to go in cities, I saw them, but in other gas station never seen any car. But it looks like this one actually did go through there. Yeah, and those in the city I actually see sometimes, not on all of them, but they kinda go. There was like 3 different cars there and going in and out. I saw that. It was kinda like, wow, okay. But yeah, depending on, probably on PS5 they used to go more often. Probably not. I saw more people going on the streets on PS5. Still people on the streets here, but not too many. Slow like this, as right now, like probably 20, totally okay. I understand it's a hill, but you're gonna see how much it's gonna stop you. Oh, this was probably a bit bad. Now all these Route 7 sucks. The whole route actually, but that one in South sucks. Yes, the other 2 routes is better taking another city and then go down to München and just go around Route 7. It's the slowest one. Because you can go, you can actually do 2 of these. Go to München and back if you take another until you get on the 7. Seriously, it's almost like you can do 2 deliveries. Because I got the Gigaline, but we got 10 deliveries. And that one it's even slower. And I said, what the heck, instead of trying this truck so slow until I park, until that, I'm just gonna take a normal kind of, yeah, like this one. I can get even more money and go faster, but it's the route too, it's crap. I'm just gonna skip this one because I think Route 7 it's kind of waste of time in a way, so I'm probably gonna go all around, do deliveries a little bit different. Probably go to Berlin, from Berlin to München, it's better. Or going on the left side of the map and then try to get to Berlin. And then make probably right, changing another route. Even the sign looks like beyond. Because normally even it's just a couple of kilometers longer, it's actually a shortcut. It doesn't go up on the hills. I have 3 hours to make a stop. On 50 Let's hope there is no more hills. Yeah, and that thing when you're starting each time the game, it's putting that stupid tutorial, which it's useless once you. But it's sitting there on that stupid screen. I think this screen here, on the right, where I have all the information and stuff like that. I heard somebody. I thought to take it out, but I kind of prefer to have it on, but the people who take it out, it's a beer bag. Once you get a fine or something, or crossing red lights, it's gonna stay or take a damage. I don't use to take too often, but if they take a damage, this thing appear again for some reason. They need to go back in the menu and take that off. So you're gonna need to go back in the menu all the time to take that screen off. And that's really stupid. Okay, I'm driving with that on, but those ones to drive without, because you have actually the fuel there, you have the map there. Yeah, for me it's kind of hard to see how much hours to sleep. I'm gonna need to go to menu there, so zoom it in, so I can see, but you can see it there. That is kind of annoying, so I keep those things. Then you get that messages window. And the time, I don't know where you have the time. Yes, it slides. I think a little bit more than, but it was much worse before. But that's, yeah, I think it's kind of blocky. Not 100% sure. I should slide just a little bit more, then I should understand it's the bug. Now I don't know. I think I fix that by going to menu. I didn't try it, but if I get that thing, I'm gonna go to menu, see how it's gonna change. Definitely gonna change. Most of the bugs they can't fix. Without that one you're gonna need to spend some time in the menu, take some time. If you need to open the door, I think the other doors you cannot do anything. You cannot fill the tank, you cannot open the back doors, so it's kind of like everything is stuck. But luckily, it can be fixed pretty fast. Just going back to menu, that one doesn't work. You're gonna need to wait. I used to go in the menu a little bit and just wait, scrolling some stuff, and it works, because otherwise we need to restart the game, not just go to menu, but yeah, stop the broadcast and just close the game fully and then open it, and it's gonna work too. They fix all these bugs, and some of the bugs that after most of the time when they're doing any update in any games, it's always going to be some new bugs. It's just like that. That's how it works. I understand that, but the problem is most of the developers, they kind of fix those, you know, in maximum 1 week. Like in No Man's Sky used to be that each time when they're releasing a new, there's new bugs. Not anything too crazy, like to not be able to play the game or shit like that, but they're kind of small bugs. But you can encounter like 2-3 new bugs. They fix that next day. Maximum 2 days they fix all the freaking bugs, or maximum 1 week depending how big bugs are. But those on the big update. But they fix the shit. Here, this game they kind of fix it very slow. Truck driver, that's probably need to wait 1 year with the bugs on, as they're working on the games, but they don't give a shit to finish, at least fix the bugs. This one they've done some work on it, true, but it's still like it takes so much time until they it's quite old, and they put all those stuff after 1 or 2 years. I don't know how old it is. I played from this year, in the beginning of this year, I bought it. So yeah. At least they fixed stuff, but it's gonna take long too, quite long on this game. Bus 21, they're fixing a little bit faster, but still takes some couple of months. Like maybe takes 2 months. There were some bugs they fixed, then there's another bug, then they fixed more bugs, but it's still freaking bugs in the game. And they didn't even put anything like too many crazy new stuff. Yeah, there is some DLCs. Shit. Hope nobody's gonna crash it. Yeah, I totally forgot these 2 hours. 91, and we're almost there. I'm gonna sleep here and give it a shot. Like, yeah, before I said that, but it's getting boring now to pull over there. Yeah, normally I done in the beginning of the game saying. Take a short break. Let's go to the toilet fast. What's not there? Oh shit. Yeah, so the only this type of driving games like chilling, cause I like this, cause you can chill in. Sometimes I work getting tired and just don't wanna play like other type of games, or playing Dirt Rally or VRC, or I mean, like racing games, but it's kind of cool to have something different. Plus, this is the first game I played. I like when to play some games I never played, same like Stardew Valley, and that was very different than others. And I thought in the beginning, yeah, this is nothing. I don't think I'm gonna get into the game, but it's pretty fun. I like it a lot. It's a good game, but it needs some fixes. They're gonna fix that. I can recommend if you like this or you want a chilling game. And Bus Driver 2, not the other games. Especially bus driver, you get a bunch of bunch of content, and you have a bunch of settings, so you can play exactly how you want. If you don't want to make too many stops, uh, besides the story, you can play them later. You can make your own routes and drive whatever you want, um, and you can choose your own stops. You probably can make less stops. You don't need to take those stupid tickets and crap, because after a while it's boring. So you can, yeah, just do some missions, and the missions are kind of, some of them they're boring, unless they're saying you need to drive a different route. That's kind of cool, with different. That's okay, but those, because there's some glitches. There's some, you can do some stuff to complete those missions much faster. But not the story. Story mode, it's kind of fun. But later on, you need to unlock small things. Sometimes there will be some kind of boring missions. Deliver 20 people there and blah blah blah. They're okay, but you can actually make those missions much simpler. Especially need to pick up, because you can make your own route, and you're gonna do very small routes. Just picking up, then you can actually go back to menu and restart the route after doing one single bus, short bus, and doing that over and over. Yeah, probably 3-4 times, depending how many people do it. But it's kind of annoying. Or you can play it how you're supposed to, but doing 4 stops, it's gonna take much longer for no reason. Plus, you get a bunch of money too when you're doing the reset, restarting the route. You get even more money. It's not a big glitch, but I find it kind of like you can play it that way, which doesn't. It's nothing. Yeah. The missions are really cool. You get a bunch of content, 2 huge giant maps, a bunch of buses to buy and customize. Truck driver, I don't recommend. Not until the DLC is out. Maybe it's okay if you buy it, but how it is right now, just ignore it. It's not. And me, I thought this game is gonna be worse, because it didn't look too well. People kind of complained, and then I thought probably people choose this one just because you have a bigger map. But sometimes it's like quantity is over the quality. But in general, actually, after I played it is much better than Truck Drive. Just ignore that game totally. Even have some things in a way looks better, graphical, and it's definitely not better, it's even worse. Yeah, have a cool nice map, have a better garage, have some, but yeah. This one at the same time, like comparing this with Bus Driver, yeah, you don't have too many, you don't have like missions and stuff like that. It's all about to buy the trucks, and, you know, and get some employees. In the beginning it's kind of fun, because it's kind of like, it's not so easy to get in the money, but once you get in 2 employees, you already get in super rich very fast. It's kind of like, it's not too much else to do. It's this, you can pretty early customize everything, so you know, it feels like, yeah, still fun to play, and there's still some stuff to do later on too. like after 1 week you can get over this. It's still fun to play it from time to time, but you probably finish a game and starting another one, or I don't know. But I still feel like not too much content, like stuff to achieve or stuff to do, and that's kind of true. It's kind of lacking there. Now it's I try if I restarted today we get that trophy, but I thought it's gonna be just a little bit more challenging because some of the stuff they have some new stuff in the game. Some of them like customization is double the price. Some of the trucks now cost a little bit more. I think 150,000 you can buy later, earlier, previous. But now they cost almost double if you want with the high roof. But still, I didn't find anything like it's a little bit to say so harder to get the money, but it's not greedy, but it still you make money pretty easy actually. So yeah, they improve it a little bit, but plus they kind of need to put more stuff to unlock here because I don't know, it's kind of feel like you can actually finish into a couple of days. You don't even need a week. I played in a week, like a couple of hours each day. But I think who likes this game have time to play it, try it to unlock. I don't know, play a whole freaking day. I don't think you probably unlock everything in one day. I mean, you could if you want to, but you kind of need to know to play the game too. If you know exactly what kind of type of trucks you need and cargo and what you need to buy first, invest into, and getting the best truck where you can give you most money, and they buy probably the cheapest one to get the employees. But yeah, I don't know, I used to buy trucks from the beginning so I don't sell them later. But there is always like a way to go even faster making money, because they don't and then I buy all kind of different trucks. Normally I can just buy a cheapest truck for the employee, because they're gonna give you the same amount of money. It doesn't matter. I thought probably they can carry more, but they actually do just one cargo. You can put 5 cargo on them. You're just gonna get 1 cargo per each, and probably what you choose the first cargo, you need to choose one which they give you more money. It's very important. And then you need to choose to go into a location, or from that location take another cargo and coming back, something like that. That's how I played the first time. I just put them to go to make a full delivery in just one place, and that's it. And they come with an empty truck. And I put like fill up with 9 deliveries, because on that time you could have 9 deliveries with any truck. So that's why they kind of done better, but still you got very fast in the money even with 3 deliveries. Holy shit. It's okay, because should be too fast and that it's feel like maybe you drive like a freaking car. At the same time it is a freaking truck, but handbrake, you don't really need, but sometimes kind of slides, but backwards. If you want to have a fast brake, that's a good way to go. So what's another weird thing I found, that if you don't have the cargo, just the truck, the semi-truck, it's gonna brake even worse. It's gonna take much more time to brake, but I'm not sure if it's just in the beginning when you buy it, even it's a bug, or because normally it doesn't make sense. Normally, if you have something in the back, it's just slow down a little bit. You should take some time on the slow down, but and brake faster when you have just the truck, because you don't have nothing in the back. But I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Or it could happen just when you're buying the truck first time. You're gonna see if you're just taking the truck, and when you're going to gas station, you're gonna see when you're stopping. It's like, holy shit, you need to stop much more earlier. But other way, you can use the handbrake. It's perfect for emergency braking. I mean, it's not like it makes sense. Kind of interesting cities. It's not a, yeah, I mean the cities kind of like they are, not a big deal. I don't know, Frankfurt they have huge buildings and stuff like that. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of glitching, because if you're not, you can see them only if you go on that road kind of thing in the background. If you are close to them, you can see huge skyscrapers kind of. But if you're just going, you cannot see them from so much. You're going to other streets a little bit more far away. They're just not there kind of thing. They kind of disappear. That's not the case on the PC. You can see them from long distance. That's whatever. It's not a big. Cities are like they are, not too many graphics, but kind of give you the feeling that you are in the city. They're not very big, but not very small. I see worse. So it's pretty okay. See, like that building there, not always like you need to be in the range, but there should be more buildings there. Even bigger, you shouldn't be able to see them until you go much closer. So kind of weird that building doesn't glitch right now, like appear and disappear. I think it's because of that fog, that stupid fog kind of. I don't think it's the object actually. It's probably made for the game to run faster. I don't know why they put that. It's really ugly. To run better, but didn't run too bad before. Like, 'cause I think it's kind of the same. I'm not saying kind of like same frame per second. I don't think now it's running fast. Any shit like that. I don't know, I think the game is old and it's done on engine, which... Oh shit, leave this asshole, it's gonna... Ah, okay. Oh, there's more. Never mind. Nice tap, I think. Some of the buildings kind of look weird in a way, but some of them looks totally okay actually. It's not a big deal, but for a sim they're totally okay. But it's a big difference between PS4 and PS5, especially on the PC, because on PC it looks much better on even than PS5. In general it's kind of the same, but it just looks better, like the trees and everything. And yeah, the lighting and everything. Probably runs better than I don't figure out this lag, because sometimes I've kind of found this lag, it's kind of annoying, especially when it's lagging too much. Right now it's okay, but yeah. So I see much bigger games like Skyrim on PS3 didn't have any of these issues with, because that's have a huge map, right? It didn't have any freaking issue with stuff to disappear, appear, and the graphics was even better than this from vanilla on PS3 when it's coming out the first time. Was much better graphics, and there's no was glitchy kind of. They have some other different bugs, but not, I mean, like houses or to glitch like that or something. I don't really get it. Yeah, they're still crashing when they're taking the corners, like those long trucks. And they stop all the traffic quite often, not all the time, but quite often. And I need to take another freaking road, or take the other side where used to coming cars from, because it's closed anyway, but so much I can go through there. Otherwise I need to take another road through the city. But it's not a big deal, but it's annoying. They're just a bunch of small annoying things where it's gonna take months until they fix, and I don't think ever gonna fix all the bugs in this game. I don't know why it's taking so freaking long to fix. Till they fix this, I'm not gonna play maybe the game, or I'm not gonna play too much, because actually I put already too many hours anyway. I'm not gonna delete it from hard disk, because I'm still gonna keep it as I need a chill game. You can also have multiple save files. I don't know, I don't get it. Why? It's so stupid. It's kinda stupid. Like, truck driver can have 3 different save files. On bus driver, same, you can have different, you know, you can put on load and choose the save. But no, here the only way is to override the previous one. Otherwise, they just doesn't work, which is kind of stupid. It's very stupid, especially if you have a game which doesn't have too many contents. Like I mean, you can achieve everything quite fast. At least, yeah, maybe I want to do some replay this instead of just making billions of money. Yeah, I still have those stupid trophies. That's why I look for the trophies. But those are kind of ridiculous to make, like 500 millions. I don't know. It's a little bit too much for me. I should prefer to restart another game. Yeah, I can customize different, take another home base, kind of like a different location. And this way we can have like 3 different saves. because more than that I shouldn't play. I'm just saying. But in general, you don't have too many tracks. In general, it's gonna be exactly gonna drive the same tracks. The only thing is you can have a different customization. Should be kind of cool if you can customize each and every truck separately, but to have the choice to have all of them exactly the same. Normally you can use that in Bus Sim 21. You have that choice actually. You can make all the buses the same of that type, or you can just customize that one specifically. And that should be kind of cool. At least do more customization on it. So look a little bit different, or I don't know. In general, normally, yeah, it's still okay to have all the same, but I think should be kind of cool if you can have I mean the name and that should be the same, but probably change just the color and the other thing differently. And even that name and should be kind of cool if you can change it when you buy not only if you need to start the game, if you want to change the name of the company, you cannot do that. Normally you should be able in that menu. Yeah, it's gonna cost you some money, but just in case you want to change that, I don't know. But you only can do that in the beginning of the game. Oh, it's okay, it's not a big deal, whatever. Very small things. I'd see more trucks, more cargos. I don't know. But in general, I don't know. It probably needs probably some damage. At least visual damage, because on the truck you don't get damage. Some battle garages. You need to buy those garages, I think. They put something here. It's saying like 0 money invested in buildings, which doesn't make any sense because you cannot buy. You can only get one. You don't even buy it, and that's it. But it's saying that it's kind of weird. They're gonna probably put in the future. I don't know. Could be. Let's go, that was very wrong. I should actually cut it much more. I don't care. It's kinda cool to do this part in the beginning, but then it got well, I mean it's fun, but not like I don't give a shit if it's going from the first or third one. This one are easy. The only one challenging was the Giga line. The rest, nah. But it is. It's not super easy, but it's. Is that green? I think it's turned green. Yeah. I think we can go. I'm gonna buy the other trailers. I'm not gonna sell them. I'm just gonna keep them. Because probably it's a little bit buggy. Probably need to restart the game or keep them for a longer time. Because I don't see any trophy up here. I had 11 trailers for a while, and then I sold the last 3. I had them for a couple of minutes. Well, I just wanna, cause I knew I had some trophy there about, and there's another trophy if you buy each of different, I don't know. So it fixed that, but said 9 trucks and 9. I have 9 trucks, but I don't have 9, and I still buy 3 more. I sold them, and nothing happened. But now I'm gonna buy 1 or 2. I'm gonna put them there. I don't know if you buy just 1. You say 9. I already have 8. But if I buy 2 more, I have 1 of each. Those 2 is not gonna give me any trophy. I had them before in the first save file, actually. 1 of them. The other one, not really bad. I buy it. So. I deliver everything. Yeah. Just to check, yeah. All of them. Well, I'm gonna do another delivery some other time. Or should I can wait? No, I can leave it here. So I'm gonna grab those trailers, but I have the other truck. But I don't want to go with this shit off for me now. But the best is not carrying all this crap for me. When I take in this one, I'll have enough space. I can just take the next delivery. Yeah, the Miss Nora looks everything cool, but Alaska, blah blah blah. The only thing, it's more kind of like Alaska getting stuck into shit, and a little bit more drivable, more fun in a way, but that with surviving thing, they put that instead, you know, of getting stuck, and, but it's too much, I think. We're gonna see. In the demo, Dino was too much. Everything else was fine. And I like those things, survival kind of thing, but I think it's too much, and making those stupid noises, it's always gonna have some shit going on, and almost like annoying to drive. I hear those sounds, and like when he wants to sleep, and then the stomach is gonna sound all the time, like shit like that, and that is gonna be over and over and over. At least I think with the food probably is gonna be easy once you get some money, buy some extra food, but still you need to cook that shit in the microwaves and shit, so it's gonna be more like a cooking than driving. We're gonna see how it is. Probably they're gonna fix it better later on, and the people, depending, and they're not gonna like it too much, and it's gonna be too much eating and sleeping than driving. We're gonna see that. Or probably they're just gonna buy a different type of food that it's not gonna be need to, yeah, and it's cheaper, and just gonna eat that crap for the rest of the game. Could be probably a solution, because I think even if you cook the meal well, it's not gonna keep too much more. It's probably gonna eventually give you maximum full, but the bar is going pretty fast down, so I don't know, don't get it. But probably with the food it's gonna be okay. But with the sleeping, it's like spending 10 minutes and then you need to sleep for 4 hours, and that's not gonna be enough, and because it's freezing too, or some other kind of shit, and you're gonna sleep like 10 hours and then drive 1. like not in like in the game, or not like in real. In real world, probably you're gonna drive like maximum 10 minutes and then you're gonna need to sleep, eat shit and all kind of crap. So that's gonna be annoying. I think so. We're gonna see when it's released. Now it's in beta. Probably they wanna put that in the demo just to see how the things work, and probably it's not gonna be exactly like that. So until I don't see the game exactly, I cannot say. Like when it's released. Probably it's not gonna be like that. Probably just for, you know, in demo to see the what's happened when. I think so, because that should be too much annoying. What the heck am I doing? I don't know. We need to go to home here. Despite the stupid things here, we can unlock. Okay. Never mind. Put on this. Could get even one more extra cargo, but I don't need money. Or it made a bunch of money. Look at this. Yeah, there should be more stuff to do here. Just a little bit more groundy, groundy, I don't know, and more stuff to buy, or I don't know, do, because yeah, it's kind of feel kind of short, not too much content. Without the map and all the rest is pretty well done in a way, without some stupid graphics and bugs issues, but it's feel kind of short. These are those games that you're spending more time, like from time to time, going back. But if it's nothing to like actually do and kind of done all the things, I probably just gonna play one of these route one time per month, maybe. You cannot even have multiple save games, so it's dumb. Not even that, so. And these are type of games, even if they go into something in the future, you don't know when. It could happen 2 years. Maybe I'm gonna play PS5, playing some other games. Some new games, I'm not gonna sit like... normally a game maximum, like with all those stuff, like making like a full game or putting more stuff in the game, they should probably maximum up to 2 years. Because you cannot put like stuff after 4 years. There's some games they used to do that. Now, I'm not talking No Man's Sky, because those they improving, like they putting bunch of stuff into. Maybe right now they kind of take it slowly. I don't know how much they gonna go with that game, to be honest, because I have a feeling that they don't work like they worked before. I understand that. Plus they don't get any money, but at least they could make like work on a huge DLC. Not huge, doesn't mean like putting a bunch of games, but something like a really big huge update than what we have until now, and with multiple stuff, and take some money on it. That's totally okay, but I don't know, I just don't feel like... Probably gonna do like one update per year, and it's not gonna be something very huge, because those I don't like. That's why I kind of stopped playing it, because yeah, those stupid things. I don't like those expeditions. And why I don't like expeditions, it's they put you to shoot rocks and all that crowning kind of things, which I've done a bunch of times. I play that over 2,000 hours, and I restart a couple of times, normal, survival, and I don't know, used to play more creative right now, just because you're doing base building, bite bits and all that kind of things. feel more fun in a way. But I don't know, it's just it's enough like restarting a couple of times, you're gonna get sick of shooting rocks and stuff like that. I know that's more in the beginning of the game, but that takes quite a long time. You can play like 1 or 2 months to upgrade everything in the game, and later on you can do whatever you want, and you're gonna have a bunch of materials, bunch of shit, you can even buy them. But that's grounding. It's not like farming or stuff like that, 'cause that could be a little bit fun in a way. Even grounding is not bad so much. You should be, I think it's a little bit too much grounding in this guy. And if you're doing some other like expedition, you can win stuff of all kind of crap which you cannot buy other way in game with any other type of quest you have. It just feels boring to do the same stupid shit again, you know. Go there, fly there, I don't know, shoot small rocks, get some carbon, fix this, fix that. It's not really mine. Especially sometimes even they have some bugs. It's kind of buggy sometimes. Because I've been on some planets I need to go, and there was nothing there. Should be find some stupid eggs and stupid shit. No, there was something they sent me. I need to get something to wait for a storm, and they sent me to a specific planet, and it just didn't work. So I need to go to another solar system, same type of planet, and try to, and it worked. So it's kind of dumb. It's gonna kind of give you some tips, and you think you're gonna need to do that on that planet, but nothing happens. And then, like, very small annoying stuff. It's kind of a little bit, to say so, buggy. You need to use your mind sometimes. But I kind of play that game, so I kind of know. But for a new player, you should probably spend a bunch of times those expedition. I done it pretty fast, but it feel like stressful, very stressful. You go and shoot, I don't know how many freaking animals you want. The same stuff, plus it's repetitive. So much was something new put in the game. If you're doing those stuff, they're okay. But I don't know, I just feel it's too much of the same in the expeditions. Now what the fuck is this? It's green, it's red, no, it's red. Where is it? Ah, shit, okay. Oh, no. It should be here on the left. So, I stopped playing because of that. I can't dump a bunch of those Quicksilver mission, that's fun. Now something to do once you finish the game. Without base building, which was awesome. It's awesome. I still going to do that someday. And by which is awesome. I like that. And it's pretty fun. And doesn't take too much time. Most of the games they kind of like, once they release a house and bug, but they fix that. Talking about this game, it's take too much time. Yeah, they put those new stuff. Definitely a really cool thing. Love that. Kind of improve the game in a little bit graphical. Even they kind of destroy it, having those buggy things and appearing and disappearing. That's a bit fog. It's very ugly, very bad. And the gameplay is a little bit better because the things cost a little bit more, a little bit more, but This was too simple, too fast getting rich. Even now, kind of same thing almost. And that carrying 9 different with the first default truck, yeah, that was kind of dumb. So now actually you can get different weight and different. Not all the trucks are exactly the same. Because making 9 deliveries with the biggest truck, you could do 9 deliveries with the smallest one. You get from the beginning with 4 wheels and the rigid one, the small one. So it doesn't make sense in a way. Then I put customization and yeah, even that thing that you can buy actually. If I shouldn't restart the game, yeah, you don't know, because in all safe you can actually have only one single type of roof. You can have more. Most of them that analyze in the middle one. What the fuck happened now? They fixed some old bugs, but still, a couple of them, even old, still not done. Why are we here? Yeah, okay, I know. We need to buy that stupid trailer so we'll not. Let's see if we have space. I don't think I need to close this place. I hope it works, because otherwise I'm gonna need to move that stupid fuck. It said 9 trailers, so normally I should be able to unlock that right now. I already bought 3 of them. All this was full, but I sold them pretty fast because I saw nothing happen. Then I look again in the freaking what's that called? I don't have this little one, even though I buy it already and sell it, but because it's kind of useless. And this one actually yeah, 12,190, and then you have this one 12,250. So this one can carry more, and it's have better handling. It doesn't bounce too much. This one is gonna bounce more. So you have 2 trailers almost the same, but one is much better than other. Yeah, it costs more, but who cares? It's much better. So it doesn't make sense buying that one. I'm gonna buy this kind of useless. You have this one, which can take 2 of them. It's almost kind of driving almost the same, just a little bit longer, which, but yeah, if you're driving too bad in this game, which I don't think is the case, you can buy this one. Probably for kids, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna lose a whole of the money with this crap. Let's buy this one. Yeah, there we go, it works. Ah, now I get it. This is stupid. I bought 3 of them, but then I sold them because I don't need them. Just buy them so I can get a freaking trophy, and I buy 3 of them on the same. But wait, I didn't buy them here because I had a truck parked here, and I buy them to another location. Probably was because of that. It could be. So I recommend to buy them right here on your home base, whatever the home base is. You need to buy them there, because otherwise it's not gonna unlock the trophy. Yeah, never mind. Now actually I should came with the trailer after me, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna sell it because it's, I don't have nothing to do with that crap. I mean, it's super simple with the other trailer, a longer one. That's gonna be boring and get less paid. Even if I don't need money, still, like, what's the point? Doing even less and be more boring, I don't see the point. Shit, where is it? There we go. Now it's useless. I'm gonna sell it because I'm never gonna use it. I have so many trailers that and that's it. And now it works. I need to buy them here. Okay, problem solved. So I have this guy here. I have the other one with the bigger, but I think it's kind of, I don't know. I kind of prefer this one. So what the fuck is that? Is that a ship? I thought I'm on sky. What the fuck is that? Is that a building? Ah, it's okay. What is this looking like? Something like flying. Okay, now I know. But it's because you cannot see, you know, it's blocked. It's probably done it so it runs better. You have that stupid fall. But that doesn't bother me so much. Because I cannot see in the that it's not that problem. It's when the building disappears and the trees appear and disappear, Right now, I don't think we have that. Once it gives trees, no. And now it doesn't do anything. That's crazy. Yeah, this one doesn't bug. It's actually right there. It doesn't bug because I don't like that one. It's bug only on the semi trucks. This one I have that big. So instead I buy one of these middle. And this one is a rigid box. You can put other. I can put the Gigaliner. I already have one. It's fire an employee or just and take the Gigaliner too, but I kind of prefer that a little bit. Now this is the middle kind of, just because I can see that better. Because the lowest one is ugly. Kind of look cool too. I kind of like this one middle on the same path. They're kind of the same roof. The only thing it's missing the window, which I don't care about. And this have another extra bed, or the bed is more up. Some very slightly more space, but it's just, it's not a big deal. I actually kind of like this one too. Still, you have that thing. Kind of almost in, but just more kind of sport version. Doesn't look bad. The other one, the first one we get is super flat, ugly truck. So and then we have this one. This one doesn't box. Just in case I want to drive a different truck, because I have different. Yes, I have that. Let's see how, because I think they're saying in general, kind of. Yeah, you have that window open, and you have two beds. This is a bed and that's another bed which actually is missing on the middle one which I don't see the point of having two beds. So I kind of prefer the other roof and just not have that bugging, but it's only on Scania. On this one doesn't. This is the huge roof and yeah. And it's kind of cool. I already have that one with the big roof, so I don't want to look on the same kind of things. It kind of look cool actually, the roof too. Except that spoiler, much bigger in a way. Okay, let's not block the traffic. So now the only thing we have are those stupid for very long run with the same truck. Or wait, because I still leave that there. Let's back up. I still leave that there already. You know what, I'm gonna take the big container. We're still already here, so you can do a little bit change, not be same boring. But I don't think I'm gonna play today. Anyway, we unlocked 2 trophies and then some more money, which we don't need them. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you have something to do, or buying the trucks and customize them and blah blah blah. Do your kind of truck collections here, but then it's kind of like not too much to do. I mean, it's still fun, but I need to, like, after playing 1 weekend, I kind of like run out of stuff to do. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm definitely gonna come back and play it probably one day for 1 or 2 hours maximum, time to time. But I don't know what should I play today. Well, maybe I'm gonna play something today. I'll have much of time, but I have my time at Porsche. But I'm not too much into that, and I don't even know what to do in that game. Seriously, it's not like Stardew Valley. Start playing and it doesn't give you any tips. I don't know. I have SnowRunner. What the heck I have? I have more old games. I didn't play them for a long time, and there's a bunch of them to do, like Assassin's Creed and not many games. There's a bunch of games I finished, but not many games I can see and just. Okay, that one is really long. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's pretty long, because until you get, it's still pretty long in a way, but doing the same, and I don't know. It's too long at the same time. Should be probably a little bit less side missions, or not to need to do all those side missions until you get to the story, but you cannot do the story before doing a bunch of same shit over and over again. In the beginning it's okay, but later on it's weird. But then it's getting boring. And until you move to another location of the map, it's take a long time. And then there's so many stuff to do in the other one again, which are kind of the same what we've done earlier, without the story mission. So most of the main sub missions are exactly kind of almost same thing. It is fun, but it's kind of repeating too much. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing, like sneak and kill them and blah blah blah. It's fun, but I don't know. It's too much. It's too long. It's like, I don't know. I kill a couple of bosses and shit and just start chasing me. It's kind of fun, but I kind of like. Yeah, I've been even to other places just to see what is higher difficulty. But yeah, it's not too challenging, but not. Yeah, the bosses are sometimes. Try to kill better bosses with more level than me, not too much, but still it's still challenging. But yeah, it's not a big deal. Once they're getting your level, it's not too hard. It's pretty easy. It's not because of difficulty. It's not. It's the same stuff over and over. So this boss is okay. It's not really my thing, but it's all those submissions, all of the same. And all the other games, what they used to do, same, I don't know, Ubisoft, they're okay because they're not too long. Even they're kind of repetitive and stuff like that, but still like, or you can do them, choose to do after the story and kind of complete all the rest of the crap, but it doesn't feel too long. But Assassin's Creed, I don't know why that game must be so much more longer, not bigger in the map, I mean longer, by doing the same stuff over and over than any other games. I cannot choose making story first and then no, you can do, because yeah, leave people playing the freaking story first, and then if you wanna go and do those missions, that's okay. It's not bad, it's just I don't feel going back for some reason. And once there are those type of games like, gosh, once you playing them for a while, and then it's like you play some other games, then you jump into other games. You know, you say you're gonna go back just because of that thing. Now maybe, who knows when I'm gonna play that game. And it was freaking amazing in the beginning, everything, and the story's fun, everything, and then I get bored with those freaking missions of the same thing. They're not bad, but it's so many repetitive stuff that, and you can all skip those, and I need to do so many more until I finish the game. I didn't even unlock 25% of the map. I think it's too much, and there should be to have a choice if you want to do those. Sometimes, most of the time I kind of do story, and then I kind of do the same like I'm doing here, but I'm doing a little bit less, and then just because take a break of the story, or in sometimes, or but here is too much break of the story, and story almost nothing, like. No, so that's why I kind of like it. It's a good game. So I have a bunch of other games. Witcher 3 I didn't finish. I don't ask me why. I have some problems with downloading. What the fuck happened now? Why? Oh wait, I could. Okay, whatever. Why didn't want to go before? Seriously. Didn't have enough. Yeah. Let's use this now. 4 hours. Just think noise. The problem is that here we're gonna wait for freaking peaks in 1 hour to get in. Open. Yes, I kinda like to change, but still the same truck mostly, because it's kind of done by more trucks at the same time. Especially because we're having those stupid trophy that you need to use kind of mostly the same truck. That should be with all the trucks, seriously, because until now maybe I should have done the first one at least. Kind of ridiculous with the same truck and 5,000 miles. 5,000, 50,000, if not maybe 50,000 is not too much. I think there is 500 the last one. 1,000 miles. That's fucking a lot. That's a lot. I'm probably gonna need to pay for months. And not like I play. 500, I don't know, in general it's like 500 from here to Munich. So going there and back, not on the road 7, because road 7 is gonna take forever. I'm gonna go Berlin and Munich. And now I'm gonna go to some other place, I don't know, but not too close to this away. It's not, yeah, once you're doing like going to all the towns kind of thing, like I kind of play quite a lot. If you fully kind of complete the game, not all the trophies, but most. And kind of 2 times in a row. It's, the second time I restarted mostly because of that stupid trophy. So I can get platinum, because you don't have that one, you don't get platinum. So now those we're gonna unlock in time, and then yeah, it's only to get some how many miles I get with this truck from now on. So that's not something. How it's gonna be when I'm gonna feel playing it. If we unlock those, when we unlock, it doesn't matter. Now let's see if I can. They're pretty easy trophies, very easy. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we can do with this. Maybe someday change with this. But I'm gonna keep the same truck. Now we have one there. That one I mean. And now we have that one there, which we be. See, this is the other guy. You don't see their truck, so this is not gonna block if you sit in here. Because if you keep in your parking, if you design one and you wanna change your truck, you need to move all the crap from there. But yeah, luckily we have these spaces, which we can keep. We don't really need exactly garage. But if we kinda cool, more stuff and more garages to buy. If you go to another city, you cannot access any trucks or. Wait. We can see from here. I don't know. If you go Berlin, if you go Berlin and München, you take route 9. So we skip that stupid route 7. That's the worst one. Or we can. It's not necessary to go to Munich. I could go to a Rockstar or Kiel. Was kind of fun. Rostock. Rockstar. Rostock. I don't know. I've been there so many times too. I've been everywhere. I've been in this location here quite many times. Here I can take this route here, and then when it's moving to 7, I actually take this one. So it's not going like this, because it's gonna show me 7 here, and take this one, 8. I can go from 3 to this one, 81 or what, yeah. And skip all this crap. This is really bad. Even this one is bad, but this one is even worse. That's the only ugly route. All the others are totally okay. But that's the slowest one I can go on those hills. You see, in Berlin you get quite okay. I don't give a shit about money actually. I still get quite good money, and Rostock normally should get at least the same. For some reason, where is Rostock? Well, normally here on the pigs you don't get too much choices. So you're gonna best is to keep on clicking on this thing here and never click on next, because now it's gonna give you unlimited destination. Look here, you see 9,000, it's under, but looks, oh no, Rostock, you said Rostock, it looks like it's even a little bit longer than plus you're going that small road, which, but depending, if you're going from Berlin to Rostock, you're gonna go through a lot of that small, it's gonna take some time. Now for us, I don't care, cause to make fast money. But Route 7 and going to Rostock even from Berlin, if you have your base there, just ignore those two. The Roxo is gonna keep you on that 60 going very small road for quite a long, especially if you're coming from Berlin. I don't know how many kilometers, it's very long. So it's gonna take you, it's better go to Kiel. You're gonna skip some, it's gonna be longer. Take you much longer than you think. If you go from Hanover, you kind of skip a whole of the stupid road. So it's you're going through the other side of the town. It's totally okay. I don't see here Rostock. It must be here somewhere. And there you go. 8,000, and you get in Berlin 10,000. Probably still a little bit less peaks, but uh, um, yeah, I'm gonna go first here, and then I'm gonna go to Berlin, and then shit like that, and then go to the other side. Kind of boring to. Now I don't need to go in Hanover anymore. I go there to buy that stupid trailer, but you see, if you buy it in another location, is not gonna give you the trophy. You need to buy at your base. It's kind of dumb. Cause I had some stuff there, and then I sold them because I saw nothing happen. But then I saw the trophy. No, this is wrong. It's buggy. All right, let's take Rostock. I don't know how many I can have. I think I can have 4. Sometimes can have 5. I don't care about money. I'm gonna start with 4, but I don't think I'm gonna take more. Oh, I can do another thing too. Yeah, I can do just but it's kind of dumb. I can actually take a couple of them there, then a couple of them in Berlin, couple of them. But it's kind of like you're gonna lose money for that. It's better if you take all of them to Rockstock and then from Rockstock take a bunch of them to Berlin and so on. I think you can assign the other guys like that. If you want, in a way. But they're not gonna give you more money anyway. Whatever you put them to. Normally you send them to Berlin most of the time back. I need to do the same shit because I don't think I'm gonna get Rostock. No. You see, it's kind of like how it moves, very buggy. It's not a big deal, it's just annoying. Ah, there, 10,000. 43, okay. Cause I kind of almost same, they are same distance. Most. You see, and this, when you pressing, like, this is the third time, sometimes you press the same here 2 times. Or probably need to wait, I don't know, too much. When these appear, I can understand to wait. Like when you're pressing here. Sometimes it's take a little bit, but that's not a problem, I can understand. Another one. How many we have? I don't know. Cause full loads, medium loads, and smaller loads, and then you can have more depending on. I think slow loads is 28 probably. Bigs, I don't know, something like that. And then you have 30 something, and then you have 40. So those are big. I have 4. Um, whatever. I can try that because I don't give a shit about those fines. So we can take one more. Not, I don't care because I'm not care too much about money. No, I can like take the full load kind of thing. Probably maximum that 5 I can say. You're gonna see after all the freaking things getting. If not, I'm gonna cut on it. And just pay a small fine. Shit. Nice puncture. I guess they're pretty okay. No, nothing bad. It's the same. Kind of looks like a same graphics type one. It's not bad. I just don't like that thing when that fault when it's bugging. When it's appear and disappear. You see that in the background. Look. Like they appear and disappear. That's on bugging me in a way. Yeah, those people, look at those lights. It's annoying. Better taking out. It doesn't put any lights whatsoever. It's just funny. Look like a freaking near set. Doesn't look like a thing. Kinda cool to put some new cargoes too. Not necessarily, probably different animals, but that should be cool too. Maybe even different kind of, I don't know. It'd be kinda cool to have that one with just a little bit longer with a couple of cars on it. It's cool. They can already have these cars in the game. They put in a couple of those models and all of those, you know? That would be cool. But yeah, I've never seen those in this type of games. Yeah, probably it's in Eurotruck. But yeah. And what kind of cool car? Yeah, probably different animals and that thing. Probably something, I don't know, another type of big loads, which is a little bit bigger and more harder to same like the other cargo, but just probably more for semi trucks instead. Like probably having one of those just a little bit longer, but not too very difficult to control. But just because it's longer, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. But yeah, that should be kind of cool. I don't know what kind of load, but probably that one with cars, because that one could be longer. Yeah, I could make that one. It's look cool and it's kind of a little bit more. Yeah, that's a little bit more challenging. And having that thing, the only thing, yeah, it's like when you take in delivery, it's like those cars appears on it and then they disappear. It's not really necessary to make now uh, cars driving off, stuff like that. Just appear and disappear kind of thing. Having without the cars and having with the cars, they already have the models. That should be kind of cool. And probably a new truck, I don't know. Because it's a German game, but I didn't get it because I thought it was Scandinavian. It's not. It's cool. I like Scania. I thought probably they're gonna put Mercedes instead, but they didn't. It's a German game. But yeah, they could put, for example, Mercedes and Volvo. I don't know. Those two, for example, trucks. Or I don't know. I should say like a American type of trucks. That should be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna put it here because it's in Europe, it's in Germany. It doesn't kind of make sense, but it should be kind of cool to have one of those two. If it's the old one, because the new ones I just don't like them. They just look ugly, very unpractical. But they kind of look ugly. I don't like the new ones. I like the old one with metal and chrome bunch of, like old style. In general, like the cars, American cars, and I kind of prefer the old ones for a reason. It just was much better designed and done. I think most of the new models are ugly, and they kind of have like cheap materials and ugly and everything. Yeah, Mustang looks a little bit better from the new cars, and there's a couple of them okay. In general, I just don't like them. The old ones, old version of Camaro and everything was much better. Those are cool. Same on the trucks. Like the old trucks doesn't matter. It's the fire truck or whatever it is. Uh, the old ones look nice. In general, they kind of use the old ones now too. They still fabric things like ambulances and so those are cool. The new, I don't like them. It doesn't make sense to put one of those, but they could put actually, I don't know, uh, the Mercedes and Volvo. And that should be enough. Because I have 4 different choices now. That should be enough. Was this the last load? Oh yeah, I think it was the last load. Okay. That shouldn't be good. But it's already loaded on the... I think that was the last. Now, I don't know, because here you don't get it exactly. So if I cut this one, no, it's 37 pigs. Should I cut the one with 32? But because I don't need money, you know what? I cut this one, the last one, because it's kind of like between. Because probably still gonna be overloaded, and then I'm gonna need to. Let's see. Yeah, this is the fine penalty. It's small. I don't care. How much money we don't have nothing to use. Holy shit. Oh, 500,000. Yeah, eventually probably I can do some other customization if I'm getting too bored of this, but the rest of the money is just useless now. This, because you don't want to drive without the car rather than to make it a little bit more difficult, and that's the problem. When you get damaged. Could drive for a little while, a little bit, and stop on one of those stations, but I'm not gonna go do a full yeah, because I'm gonna need to eat something. I didn't like the truck driver, yeah, don't get that many in that game. It doesn't have too many penalties and stuff like that. And I don't have those radars, they don't work. So you don't pay too much or anything, too easy. And the same, the loads are kind of like pretty simple and kind of look alike almost. They have different, they look differently, but in general they're like kind of same big. There's nothing here. They kind of drive differently, I can tell you that. Between a rigid box with having something in the back and this one, it's a little bit different. That's good. That's it's good. I kind of stopped there. That was nice. I shouldn't hit them anyway. I shouldn't hit them, but it's good they still stop kind of. I kind of make a break. Harsh break. I mean, okay, could happen, but this guy is just look where's trying to go. They don't see a trailer, only from the back here. I don't know, a little bit. They don't see it from the side. I'm still trying to pass now, like there is nothing. Ah shit, he's going to fuck it. You guys are gonna get wrecked, yeah. It's not my fault. Now he's gonna try to pass me. Ah, I'm gonna need to make him space, because you know what this is. I'm not sure. Oh, he stopped, okay, because of the accident. Although we should try to pass me again then. Get another. It's just 1%. This guy might fall too in a way, but not only. It was because of stupid ag, mostly. 99%. Was just, I should take left there, but in reality they shouldn't go there. Crash into my frame because they should see it. But this was okay, whatever. But it's even worse when you even perfectly try. Sometimes even on this road, it's mostly for one kind of, but they trying to get, and there's some more space. Kind of try to get between you and just kind of down with two different lines. Yeah, I get it. I understand on my mind, but probably someday, sometimes in the future, maybe playing another game on PS5 or whatever, they're gonna fix this. Until then, I don't know. I see those messages, they still sitting there for a long time. I don't know how long they're gonna stay there. And I already checked those. Yeah, it's a small crab. It's kinda give you a feeling that somebody else can deliver something. Sometimes saying that you can see like blah blah blah, he finishes the road, but sometimes it just doesn't say that. Just you see that mail. But now this is my old deliveries. I don't know if that is gonna disappear. I don't have any idea. Because I delete those, I check all of them and delete. So that should disappear too, but whatever. That's kind of insignificant. I don't care about it. Just yeah. That's not a big deal. I don't care. How many deliveries? I think I took 5, but only 4. Yeah. Yeah, in general, kind of 4. It's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's done. It's done that way, so you cannot make too much money. Because the pigs probably, yeah, they have more weight than probably, I don't know. So instead of having like 7 deliveries in the other trailer, I have 3 with this one. I kind of get almost same amount of money. Yeah, I don't care about too much about the money. Mostly you can get, I think, with the cargo, because you're doing yeah, it's kind of make like to get like almost the same amount of money. The only thing is you kind of need to buy a semi truck or the other one, rigid box, whatever. You kind of need to have like 6 wheels instead of 4 because they can carry much more. It's not only the trailer how much can carry, it's not having the other truck. The truck with extra 2 wheels in the back. I didn't even check, so most of the thing this game is missing is more stuff to do. I don't know. More stuff to buy. I don't know. Keep a little bit long to unlock and do stuff. Not only to make it harder, but have more stuff to do. Because now actually this doesn't make sense. Now I'm trying just to try it, but nothing to unlock. This money I don't use it for nothing. It's kinda, yeah, but just playing for fun. But I'm gonna need to move on to another game because this one I'm gonna stop playing. I said I'll keep from time to time, but not like I play all this week, because I play all this week. But now I unlock everything, there's nothing to do. Without those trophies, which there's nothing to do. I need to try to unlock those, that's it. Yeah, even if they put some new stuff, it's gonna be kind of fun, blah blah blah, and spend some more money and replace some trucks, and as you have new trucks too, you have 1 or 2 more, and some more trailers. Maybe you're gonna spend on the trailer and try to do some runs with that, but still not gonna, that's gonna be cool, but they kinda need to, for me it's better if they put in some, I don't know, kind of like, it doesn't have any type of mission, doesn't really need to have like a mission, but I don't know, more stuff to unlock or something. It's kind of like you can finish it pretty easy. Still playable. And I can come back from time to time, but it's one of those kind of games. But I think you're gonna get tired after a while, especially if you see all the. You've been everywhere on the map and that. And they don't put anything here. Especially I don't play it even with a wheel, because with a wheel it's kind of fun to play, it much more fun than on the controller it's not the same. It's fun to play it anyway, but it's not exactly the same, because with a wheel it's a different story. I have a wheel. I had a wheel on PS1. So it doesn't work with that. Logitech driving bullshit. Force GT. And you can even change put on the manual, but you cannot put it on the controller. Because I don't have enough buttons. You cannot change buttons configuration in this game, which kind of sucks. But not be able, even with the controller, playing with manual shift, it's kind of bad. I mean, it's not same fun to have the shift on the controller and having on the wheel. It's totally different thing. But still, it's kind of like you're not able to play with the shift on the controller. You can change it from here, but it just doesn't work. You don't have. There's no. All the buttons are busy. And I try to see, but it's kind of like you still have the same things on it. It doesn't change anything. And you cannot just go here to change this gear. It doesn't make any sense all the time. You can gear up and down, but you need to go here. Then put forward, backward. But you cannot play like that. So doesn't have enough. It's done only for the wheel. Which kind of sucks. So that's like 10% of the game. 5% at least. If not 10% of the gameplay. Less. But on the controller, changing gears is not like a big and then you need button configuration because it's not so much fun in a way, but on this game works definitely. On other sim racing games I play with sometimes, but on the controller it's not really fun. On the wheel it's something you must have. Like in general all the games you should play with shifting gear if you have the wheel. I didn't know I cannot use on the controller. That's kind of at least on the truck driver you have. Well, it's kind of changing. I don't know. Yeah, but you can buy another. You can buy another truck specifically for manual. That's okay. At least I can play with the manual even on the controller. But here it doesn't make sense in a way. Or at least they could make a same like they do for the controller. At least a truck which you can, I don't do anything to fix this. Like you can play it on the controller, but you can't. So playing manual, you're gonna only on the wheel is feel kind of dumb to me. I should be able to play on the controller. Sorry, but it doesn't matter if you have wheel or not. Still feel dumb. Most of the games that have that. You can do that in any other simulator racing games. And because normally you have button configuration and they just skip that. Just because they're lazy to make a button configuration, so I can play with manual too. Even people who are playing with the controller, they still don't give a shit. Yeah, I prefer to play with wheels. I don't want to buy a new wheel. I should actually, but not for this game necessary. I have other better games and I prefer to play with the wheel, but I should not buy the wheels for this game only because it doesn't but I have a bunch of other racing games on PS4 and most of them I buy them this year. But in specifically didn't buy a bunch of racing game, only one I had. Just because it didn't have the wheel. It didn't work. I thought this is gonna work PS3 GT wheel gonna work on PS4. I was disappointed. I said, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play one single game and buy Project Cars. Just if I want to play a racing game or something. And I said, I'm not gonna buy it. I have a bunch of them. Even that Need for Speed, some of them, they work pretty well with the steering wheel. Actually played what the fuck? I play Hot Pursuit, yeah. Need for Speed with the wheel and worked pretty well actually. Didn't expect it because, oh fuck. Seriously? Because it doesn't fucking go. More fucking hills. Where are they coming? check. Yeah, we are still on Route 7. So Route 7 it's even worse than up here. Not so much. This is Route 1. But this is Route 7. So it's starting from here. But yeah. Route 7 in general is just garbage. The whole way. Mostly in the south too. The half of the map down. Going to Ocean. Shit. Hey, it's okay. It's heal up. That's okay. Slowed down too many times on 1 kilometer per hour. I mostly had them in that location there, down. Yeah, I'm gonna make a stop. I'm not gonna do this 200 shit. It's just like if I don't have stuff to unlock, I play from time to time a little bit, but not like. And then yeah, do like a route and that's it. And then come back. I don't know, 2 weeks. Try doing it if I feel like. I just feel it's a little bit like you get bored and then you kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna play that. But if you don't have nothing to do, I'm definitely gonna come back someday. But yeah, it's too much to do, and at some point you're gonna get bored. That's a good game. I mean, that happened to all the game. But this is not like. I played this game like more than 2 weeks. I played 1 week. Like if you play this game more than 1 week in a row, it's kind of that's kind of it. It's only like playing from time to time, and even then, yeah, especially without the wheels. But even with the wheels, but it is one of those to go back, especially when you have wheels. And changing shift definitely, because I don't have it. It's worth it. They're gonna keep it on the hard disk. I think Truck Driver I'm probably gonna do it. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna buy the DLC anymore. I even say to them, developers, I kinda say like, you know what, I waited at least too long. I don't think it's worth it. It's take too much until you release this update. It's take too much for something that is so simple. I know they work with somebody else when they done the game, because they have everything out, but it's taking so much to fixing the small problems. It's not in the hurry, but I think even when they're releasing, even if they're releasing in perfect state, with no bugs whatsoever, I still don't think I'm gonna buy it. It's not that to put in a hurry, but the problem is not that they're working hard on that. Okay, I'm gonna wait instead to release something bad. It's just because it's just one guy which is working from time to time, but he's doing like 20 other games at the same time. In that case, it's better if okay, I don't care anymore. But if they're working on too many other games and they don't working on DLC what you want out or something on one game, it's better to say, because you don't rush them like to release something in a bad state. It's just to, hey, people want this shit here, so leave that shit game, which I don't care what it's like, and work on this shit, okay, kind of thing. But now it's too late. I just I don't think it's gonna be too good. Truck Driver. Yeah, so once you play the DLC, done the mission is gonna be fun. After that, it's like same boring shit like before. I don't think that's to go back. This one is better. I just I don't know. The other one kind of have some stuff, you know, to play it for a longer time to unlock some stuff. But it's the same fucking boring small map. So on that one you can play for a longer time, a little bit, to unlock some stuff, but and going the same route. And this one you have a much bigger map, which is, yeah, it's big, definitely, but it's not like, it could be even bigger. You should not be wrong, but here you have bigger map, but you don't need to do too many trips to unlock everything and buy everything. Even unlock all the trophies. Okay, without the last. Again, it's going. All these routes have sucks. If you take any other route, you're gonna go with 80 all the freaking time, continuously. There's no freaking stopping whatsoever, kind of. Now I kind of like it. And even if you, those 3-4 kilometers, you know, it's feel like, no, it doesn't want to accelerate. It's feel much more slow. You kind of need to go with 78 up, 78, 79. If you go with 75, 76, it's feel a little bit, but plus it's not continuous, so it's going down. Can I accelerate now? I'm holding the freaking acceleration. Now somebody cut changing the lanes. That's cool. Because he came from that side. It's happened from time to time. Generally, don't change your mind. Now I'm gonna go up to 80, so we change it here. It is on top. Yeah, the other roads are going like this all freaking time. Have some uphills, a little bit, but in general they kind of, and you have different curves and stuff like that, but a little bit. But in general, keep the same. See, 75 already. It's not a big deal, but. I thought if I accelerate, but that's impossible. Now I could go to 90 here pretty easy on any other road. I'm not gonna be able to go this way. I'm on fast. Yeah, generally I used to go up to 80 something. Go in front of them, those, but here just super slow. Now we kind of go keep with the same speed almost. Here there's no freaking way. exactly this finish because I should stop for a long time ago to station shit. I have 1 hour. Yeah, who cares? You know what? I'm gonna stop it because I need to stop it now. If I shouldn't need to stop, I forgot that I kind of need to stop. I could just park here somewhere. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry to be honest.
That bug is kind of getting back now in a way because it's feel a little bit different today when I drive it. It's sliding a little bit more, but still doesn't do that crap. I don't get it. That does the
bug in or not. Come on, Grandpa. It's 80 here. Doesn't mean you need to go with 80, but still, it's not even 60. And I'm with a freaking on truck. Actually, I cannot go faster than this thing. At least I have big load, doesn't have shit. What's called that game? That was chilling, kind of fun. It was kind of challenging in some of the races, but it was really fun, especially with the wheel. There was something you could drive a little bit in that. I don't know how it's called. When you have two different maps, quite big. You have Ibiza and you have another location. Drive around and find some crash cars. I don't know how that game. You need to take the lessons. You fly with the plane between the maps. It was really weird. That was kind of fun. I kind of liked that, especially with the wheel. It was a little bit different than, you know, just going up into a race. And you're gonna need to drive from one point of a race to another. not one of the, definitely not one of the best racing games that it's about a race, but it was really fun actually. It was well done, but could be better. It was definitely quite challenging, so, which I like it much more later on, different kind of cars, classic kind of fast cars. But, oh shit, we have 21 minutes. But it was really cool, especially for racing games. And then just another Need for Speed. Need for Speed. Was it Need for Speed Hits 1, 2? Yeah, it was good, but it's just like not scene. Nothing. It was like a normal kind of racing scene. Didn't have any customization whatsoever. But yeah, comparison with normal kind of games. Just doing the race. I forgot how what's the name of the game. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that was one of my favorite driving game on PS3. Especially with the wheel. I'm gonna stop here, but it's 86 kilometers. It's not too much. I need to sleep anyway. I'm just gonna freaking sleep here to finish this faster. Yeah, let's live with this crap. It's not too much though. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to going through town, crap like that. But it doesn't matter, it's we are there. This is boring, like, I watched this a little bit, try to watch some gameplays. I can watch a little bit, but it's not one of those games it's one of those games to play with a wheel. It's not too much to watching other people playing. It's kind of boring. Yeah, they comment something, we're talking something, it's okay. Other way, it's not too much to see. It's not. You can see I saw that from the beginning. Most of the time, like I used to get a couple of people on the screen, but it's not like Skyrim. It's not like type of games. Having No Man's Sky, Skyrim. A bunch of people watching stream. Those are cool. You can see them watching. It's freaking fun. But I used to watch other people playing No Man's Sky, but not if they starting a new game. A bunch of them they kind of restarting the game. They kind of like to start the game from the beginning. I don't see people shooting rocks. But later on, yeah, they're doing a building or they're multiplayer, kind of meet together, playing some mini games, or they're playing together, or they're doing exploration, or that's fun. That's really fun to watch. Or they're doing some bybits or whatever, something else. They're shooting rocks in the beginning of the game. That's boring shit. It's cool when you're playing the first time, no? First time, second time, it's cool. It's actually really enjoying for the first time when you play. But later on, it's not too much. But it's not bad. It's good how it's done. But some of it just like that part. Mostly, I just don't like. I mean, it's fun. Like I said, first, second time. Play the game too many times and I have too many couple of saves. Now I only play creative. I don't want to shoot any rock. I can, cause first time. It's really fun actually. It's grounding, but it's fun grounding. Shit, I'm not gonna even crash it. It's fun grounding. It's a guarantee. It's very slow. It's a little bit grounding, but it's okay. Because you do some exploration at the same time anyway, so you are never gonna shoot rocks and crap on the same location. You're gonna be on a different planet, different. So at least you do some exploration at the same time, and do some other stuff between. And you can just ignore it. You can upgrade your tools and all that kind of stuff. A little bit later on, that was my fault. Cut it too much. Well, I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's because it's moving so freaking slow. Yeah, the other one, that was not my fault. It was the AI. In general, I have I don't get any. But he always used to be one. Oh shit. It used to be, but now I don't pay attention too much because, yeah, I play it too much anyway. I'm kind of bored. When you're bored, you're kind of done most of the thing, and yeah, you're gonna do crash. Yeah, doesn't matter. 1% is the thing. And I don't have nothing to do with it, but I cannot go with the empty truck, because in that case I should not play the game. I need to have what the fuck now? Seriously? I missed the sign? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's not one. Yeah, when you go to Rockstar, you have this thing here. That's okay, but now you're going to the other side of the town. But when you're coming from Berlin through here, and this is gonna keep forward. Even if you're going, I try to go 50. I can go faster, but I'm gonna take it a little bit slow. It's better to take it slow. Especially if it has some curves. This one probably doesn't have. Or yeah, let's have this one here. I think that's gonna be. But on the other side, this is gonna hold for minutes and minutes. Probably 10 minutes just going like this with 50 something. As you're gonna wanna slow it down. A little bit. You can go over 50, but I don't know why this crap. Accelerating. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, and skipping this too much, like going like this 10 minutes takes a bunch of time, so if you're a little bit in the beginning of the game, avoid Route 7 and even Rostock, especially if you're coming from Berlin. Coming from this side, I don't think this is going to keep too long. it's okay when you're going a little bit slow. It's because you're having this. You have some traffic, you have some. It's kind of cool, but it's just. I could even go faster. It's not boring, but if you're going on those hills, that's kind of boring. Yeah, here I think we're already getting into town, but on the other side, holy shit. It's taking like 10 minutes. In those 10 minutes we can do 100 kilometers instead. Probably is this one. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't. No, we have 30 kilometers. He could hold this to Rostock actually. All these 30 kilometers, almost. It is. Yeah, because the other way, probably that's what when we're going out. I don't know. Could be. So probably gonna drive now on that road. This is keeping too long. Normally I go much faster. Yeah, I think that's the exit. Yeah. I'm gonna see how much it's gonna continue this. I could go just a little bit faster. I don't want to risk destroying the just so I can get 1 minute earlier. Some hours are not curves and no problem, but I think I take a little bit 1 or 2 crashes on this road just because they had I have that bug that time. I've been on exactly this road. Okay, I've been a couple of times. I had that kind of like you're drifting on ice. It doesn't slide too much on this road here because you go slowly, but it's still doing in the curves. It's still doing. Just been down here on this and took some damage. Even it's nothing. Mostly it's open road. You can go on the grass. I think there is a wall later on, much later on, but it's not here. So it's not because of that. This speed is freaking kind of impossible to get that. At least you have to try. Are you going with 60? Yeah, you can do very, very small times sometimes. Not gonna put up. But in general, it's pretty easy. Nothing. When it happens, kind of like. But on that time, it slides. I have a better. And that was my fucking fault because I don't pay attention at all. I got the corner how I shouldn't like. general, I used to make take very long turns, but this time I just forget that. It's just getting tired. I'm thinking about food now. I just want to deliver this fast because it's getting kind of tired. Well, like those trophies. And done some money what we don't need. Nah, I had some fun, but I think it's... Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, sometimes kinda... sound kinda disappear. I should take a little bit more. No, I just don't now. It's like you used to be a professional at this. Yeah, it is. When you're getting bored or something, or tired, or you wanna finish and you not enjoy it how you used to do, just because you play it too much. You're gonna drive a little bit like that. The thing is that it's very close. It's very close. Shit, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I saw that. Well, it was okay. Why destroyed? I see a guy park. Oh no, I don't think it's true. I see a guy parking here like for 15 minutes. Actually, that was fun. I could watch that for 15 minutes. I mean, it takes me 5 minutes and I'm freaking bad with the other kind of the long one. It's freaking annoying. It's very simple though. You just need to have some patience. There's other way. Oh yeah, super simple, but yeah. But yeah, that was a long time ago. The guy tried to. I used to drive rigid box and then tried for the. I think it was for the first time. I kind of get it. It was not that very easy for me either. In the first time, but still, he's struggling with that. Getting in, getting out, getting in, getting out, trying. Cause he steers the wheel very wrong, but well, that was fun. I actually had much fun watching that. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's kind of weird. If you're going too close, it doesn't work. If you're going too far, it's like this. Generally, it doesn't have to be like this. But so what you show me here, I give a shot. And that's no secret. No, it doesn't matter anyway. Too bad you cannot skip sometimes and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's a cool animation and stuff like that, but yeah, you can kind of take a break as you only have one stop between the when you're grinding, but they could actually, because later on It's not a big deal, you know. But early in the game, if you want to do some money faster, okay, it doesn't matter. You can not play fast. I don't need to play fast any type of game. Well, I have this when you have 9 deliveries. Think about this is just one delivery. This is the second. Think if you have 9 deliveries, you cannot have now, but before you could. And it's gonna take you quite a lot. I mean, it's not a big deal. You have only 4. Here's the second one. I can at least smoke them. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna exactly take another delivery because I don't know. Maybe when I'm gonna go next time. Rockstar. It doesn't matter. I've been in all the 50 towns. That's kind of cool. You have some water cycles with boats and such like that being go to those locations north of the map here. Then you have some cities. They definitely look differently. They have some different, some other cool nice different houses too, not only normal. And yeah, at least they should put that. They can put 9 deliveries and just click once and wait until it's done. Then yeah, you have some. I never saw that freaking tunnel. I say somebody played it, but then yeah, I think it's in when you're going to the Kiev. Yeah, when you're going to Kiev. Kiev. When you're going there, you're gonna go to that tunnel. That's pretty fun. I have some bridges and things. The only thing I have that buggy and the graphics comparison to 5 or nothing PC, it is very downgraded. It is. And yeah, you know, like the trees, the grass, everything, and the asphalt, everything is downgraded, very much downgraded. However, yeah, it's a pretty cool nice map. Could put some more stuff in those fields, fill up with different other things. Kind of plants and farming stuff, I don't know. I put more different vehicles to kind of jam the traffic, but first you need to fix out kind of jam the traffic, so you need to like put a stupid tractor like you know. So you need to, or somebody who's driving slower from time to time, so you do different. I mean, they upgrade a little bit the graphics here too. You know that thing which is bugging, that fog. They upgraded the graphics a little bit, and it's not about the graphics. I'm not too much, but when you see like so much downgraded from one console to another, which it's the same game, old game, and having more like, what if I have some extra people walking through the city? I think it's gonna bug the PS4, but it's the old engine. It doesn't work too well on PS4 this game, that's true. Because I think games extremely big and huge. Like, do you have any problem in games with see how huge the map is on I just talked about that game. I have a bunch of things. And you can walk with boats and shit. Not Skyrim, the other one. Because I think that one is bigger than Skyrim, definitely. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, yeah. Um, that one much huger. With bunch of people and towns and everybody's doing his shit there, and you don't have that kind of. So it's not in the PS4. It's just the engine doesn't work on PS4 too well. Because it's an older game, but it's still okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about graphics too much, but it could look better. Because the game is pretty fun anyway. Let's close all this crap here, take a nap. Let's check this. Look how much money we make. um, well, if I keep those guys, you're not gonna make money. That's one. Two, um, I don't really want to drive. There's a couple of really cool trucks, but most of them I already have them. All the cargos, same. Probably the one. It's very long. I don't know if she's driving that or this guy. Some of those two. I can see here actually. Oh no, they show you here. Rigid box. Oh no, that's my rigid box. Semi-tractor container. Ah, there we go. Let's see a container. Rigid box. Gigaliner. There we go. So yeah, I could actually. Oh, this is the only one I could actually drag, because the rest I already have all of them, kind of. I don't see the point. But this one I have a huge trailer behind this. Same big as this one what I have right now, but it's behind this, which is pretty cool. Drive that for a while, not too long, cause it's too slow. And I've been on Route 7, which is awful. I should pick another route. But definitely this is one like probably gonna drive. So this guy probably is gonna get fired later on. But in general, all these other trucks, yeah, I can leave them there, cause I already have those. But I'm not driving that right now. And it's nothing bad doing money, because they don't, yeah, I don't see the point getting rid of them. It's gonna spawn all the freaking trucks in the same location. It's gonna be a chaos. So it's better if they keep them on the road and do some money instead. That is the only one. Maybe I'm gonna take it and park it somewhere. I don't know. Probably not. Where should I park it? In my town. Probably in a station. But I'm gonna need to walk that down. Because on that one I don't wanna leave the. I could park it just right there in that, because I'm not gonna buy anything, and I don't think I'm gonna need to spawn any other truck, because I can just move it. But yeah, I could have it that in the parking there. We have empty parking. It's just one small truck there, with nothing in the back. But other than that, yeah, I don't see any point to fire those guys. No, this guy, because I have that truck, which is pretty cool to drive sometimes. Because I already have two, and this one three. They drive a little bit differently and they look different, so different trailers. I don't know. I'm gonna take another cargo later on. Yeah, see where I'm gonna go. Well, for now I'm kinda done in general with the game. I'm definitely gonna come back. It's fun, especially with the wheel. Um, to play from time to time. But I should be kind of cool if they put something in the update without fixing bugs. And in general, they kind of fix bugs. But yeah, they put those definitely. But that's the only update what I kind of. That's the only thing when they put something in the game. They put these things here. And then I think they put some. They put some other trailers first. Yeah. Oh, they put. I don't think they're gonna put new trucks. To be honest. Or new trailers or but it should be kind of cool to put they kind of change a little bit to make it to keep you longer until you unlock all the stuff, but still it should be like how to call it over like in general fix the most of the stuff bugs into some new stuff, small things, but and improve it and make it better and even kinda eventually put some new missions, kind of like a mission or something to unlock some stuff. I don't know, something that getting up to level 10 is kind of not in the game actually. There's just 10 levels and those actually unlocks new trucks. You don't get anything by leveling up, just unlocking those things. And until you get the money, you're first gonna unlock one of those. You're not gonna be able almost to buy a new truck, or you buy a new truck each times like after two each. You make 2 runs and then you can buy the truck and the trailer. So unlocking those, it's like almost not even in the game because you have those slots unlocked. I kind of get it, but you cannot use them anyway because you don't have enough money anyway. So that with level 10 unlocking those slots, trailers, and it's just useless. You feel like you're unlocking something where you don't, because you're not able to use those anyway because you don't have so much money to buy hundreds of trucks from the beginning. You can buy a very cheap one and ugly without customizing anything on them, like with a small kind of, but then you're gonna need to buy new ones if you want trucks in the game with 6 wheels and whatever. So you can buy the cheapest one and ugliest one, and give to the employees, but still you're not gonna be able to have so much money very fast anyway. So I actually spend more on the trucks, even for the employees, and buy very different trucks for them too. So maybe I could actually use it later if I want to, but I already kind of have most of them. So that feels with level 10. You unlock on trophy by doing that and getting level 10, but that doesn't feel like achieving anything because you cannot buy or use those anyway because you don't have money to buy new trucks, and so this kind of feel unlocking these are unlocked, but it doesn't feel like a big deal. So that's level up to 10. I don't know, it's useless. They should give you some other rewards, and having, I don't know, to level 50 or something, give you some small rewards to unlock. even small things. These things what you can put probably should unlock like that. So they need another unlocking system. And yeah, put some more stuff into. Not just make it complicated with what it is. Just putting some new stuff. Even probably inside customization, just a little bit, not too much, because not too much to put, but should be kind of cool. And getting to next level to get something to unlock and spend some money on it. Very small stuff, I don't know, a small bobblehead, small crap, I don't know. Those what you're putting on the truck too should be like by leveling up. Another system that makes you wants to play more and be more rewarding. Whatever. Some more extra stuff. That should be really cool. Okay, I'm done. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye bye. I'm going to eat.